the first thing I do is cough or blow my nose. Hello, I'm PinkMoonLust. I'm here to bring you divinity. I'm here to scrape my ego off of all that is divine. Uh-oh. Then what? Guess what? Yesterday, I rage quit. Yesterday, I rage quit YouTube. But it was just because I wanted to, like, carpe diem or something. Hi. I'm not down. Schizo, baby. But thank you. You can pick me up even if I'm not down. I realized that I felt an accumulative feeling that I felt my whole life. And that it just like came to the surface yesterday. And I'm not exactly ashamed, but it was interesting. I would characterize it as conventional frustration either. It's like this weird universal frustration. And I realized I lose track of what I'm doing all the time, but that's fine because there's no increasing or decreasing of being on track. And it's all good. Like, there's nothing to be ashamed about in this context. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Hi, Micah. Anyway, I am here to show you God. I'm not here to judge your attitude. And sometimes the mission statement gets a little bit lost, especially when we add capitalism. That'll do it for a lot of people. Just adding capitalism into the mix in of itself skewers everything. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling better than yesterday. Yesterday, I woke up at the beginning of a migraine, and I put it into submission, thankfully. But, yeah, today I woke up and I felt pretty good, and it's really beautiful outside. Like, it's so beautiful that I shouldn't even be sitting here. Like, all those trolls tell me to go outside. That's hella real. It's so beautiful out there. Do my parents know? You know, it's interesting. My dad lost his job, and I might go like have some kind of household with him to be the breadwinner. So not only do my parent know where I am, but my parent might be depending on me soon. Yeah, well, yeah, that's what you do to your pappy. You gotta take care of your pappy if your pappy can't take care of himself. In a perfect world, your pappy takes care of you. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I was actually just contemplating that too, like, we gotta do something. Because it's just, a part of me is just like, just sit here and cash them out, but that's a lot of freaking money. No, I think we gotta do the household. I ain't got it like that to just like support my dad in another household, unfortunately. I don't know. Hey, Wales, what's up? No. Oh, perfect segue.
Battery 80%.
Hell yeah, Mr. Snus, you feel me. Thank you, Mr. Snus. Your dollar is priceless to me. Your dollar is equal to a pile of shining jewels. Like
Connected to. Please sub to my YouTube.
vast amounts of wealth. Thank you. No, for real though. Quantifying things is an illusion, and anything you put on the altar is everything. Do you know that blank used to be sacred? That it used to be really beautiful to be a blank instead of something like stigmatized? Not that I'm trying to be your blank today, but I'm just saying. Yellow light? Do I have yellow lighting? It's just crappy lighting. Oh, thank you, Guardian Pie. That's really sweet. Am I, Will? How can you tell? I'm on my way to a song and it feels like a long slog. Where's the moon is golden pink, bro? Bro. Ugh. There it is. Is it? No. Oh my god. What did I do? There it is. It's right there. Bro. Do you know how fun it's gonna be for me getting old? Oh Lord, I need to like stop being frustrated with everyday activities. Ah! Whales. Have you ever been wailing? Have you ever been whale watching? Have you ever felt the whales breathe? Have you ever heard the whales sing? Where's my where's my Michelle? My first thought was like, you're just gonna tell me the world's gonna end, so who cares? I forgive you, Michelle, but my subconscious doesn't. Oh no, you can't trust anyone else's mind. You can't trust anyone else's mind. Have you ever been wailing? Have you ever been whale watching? Thank you, Orlando, for the super chat. Thank you, Orlando Campos. Whales. Have you ever felt the whales breathe? Have you ever? Are you talking about today, or do you not remember what you said? Because you didn't say anything bad today. My subconscious is just bitter AF.
The whale sing, whale, 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 whale. Where's my where's my
$10 make you holla. Sprinkler it. Doing the sprinkler. Have you ever been wailing? Have you ever been whale watching?
Have you ever felt the whales breathe?
Have you ever heard the whales sing? Thank you for the chili, Orlando.
Where's my
Somebody took $300 from me yesterday. I wonder who it was. Thank you, Orlando. Oh, I'm laughing with the laughing disco. I wonder who took $300 from me yesterday. And I didn't bring it up until somebody talked about Patrick stealing $10 from me. Let's do the sprinkler on that. Sprinkle, 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 sprinkle.
Have you ever been wailing? Have you ever been
Oh, Michelle, shh. Were there only 2 people capable of taking $300 away from me? I wonder which one it was.
been whale watching? Have you ever felt the whales breathe? Have you ever heard the whales sing?
You don't want to know.
Where's my
I don't want to know. Nobody wants to know.
where's my faithful whale,
Have you ever been wailing? Have you ever been
whale watching? Have you ever
Bye.
the whales breathe? Have you ever heard the whales sing? Where's my where's my
Somebody just asked me if I was going to put out You in the Coffee Like a Biscotti. I did. It's been out for like 3 days. It's on the Performance Art You album. I should have named it You in the Coffee Like a Biscotti. But You in the Coffee Like a Biscotti is on the Performance Art You album. Yay. It's the first track. Oh, did I scare you? Oh, I'm sorry. We were talking about whaling. Thank you, Celestial. Thank you, Loki.
have you ever been wailing? ever been whale watching? Have you ever felt the whales breathe? Have you ever heard the whales sing? Where's my whale? Where's my people? Whales. Full moon. The moon is golden pink. Full moon. The moon is golden pink. Candles on the altar, loaded. Praying this one don't leave me broken. Praying this one don't leave me broken. I want my twin flame. 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 I fell asleep, woke up in heaven. A stranger felt like me.
Shout out to the hot brunette, so I want to date accidentally.
I want my twin flame. I want my twin flame.
I said look like in the lyrics instead of felt like.
I want my twin flame. Full moon. The moon is golden pink. Full moon. The moon is golden pink. Candles on the altar, loaded. Praying this one don't leave me broken. Praying this one don't leave me broken. I want my twin flame. I want my twin flame. I want my twin flame. I want my twin flame.
Oh my god, I'm like,
I fell asleep, woke up in heaven. A stranger felt like me. I want my twin flame. 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 Full moon. The moon is pink. Candles on the altar, loaded. Praying this one don't leave me broken. Candles on the altar, loaded. Praying this one don't leave me broken. I want my twin flame. 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 I fell asleep, woke up in heaven. A stranger that felt like me. I want my twin flame. 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 I fell asleep, woke up in heaven. A stranger that felt like me. I want my twin flame.
Go take it. Go take it.
I want my twin flame.
I have this image of falling asleep next to this man, and I have this one particular memory of like barely falling asleep next to somebody and waking up and looking at them, but like I wasn't even asleep, like I just barely dozed off and I opened my eyes again. And I think about that like all the damn time. I don't drink alcohol.
You tell me the rapture is coming, our God is nigh, the end is near. I say, baby, 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 it's already over. Baby, it's already here. The bliss is drowning. When you tell me God and the rapture are coming, baby, baby, I'm already there. Follow me.
Hello, I'm PinkMoonLust. If you ever meet Brown Moonlust, please send them to me. Okay, Wheel. I organized my songs yesterday, and now it might not be good anymore because I can't find the song I'm looking for. Here it is.
Is it pink, magenta, scarlet, pink, 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 pink?
Michelle, I said when you find them, bring them to me.
Is it pink, 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 pink? Do you identify as pink because it's so pink, pink, pink? Is it pink, magenta, purple? Is it pink, 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 pink? Is it pink? Pink. Ferrari pipe dream. Ferrari pipe dream in the gutter, pipe down. Ferrari pipe dream, Ferrari pipe dream, pipe down, Ferrari pipe dream.
Thank you, Royal Gang. Whoa, thank you.
Dream, pipe dream in the gutter, pipe down. Ferrari pipe dream, pipe dream.
When you're in a social situation and you tell them that you're uncomfortable, it's expected that they should adjust their behavior if they're doing something inappropriate to make you uncomfortable. However, you are in my house, and if you're uncomfortable, you can leave.
Ferrari my dream. Ferrari my dream.
Pipe down.
Gotta pipe down. Ferrari my dream.
Hello. These are your chakras. Does spiritual enlightenment seem like a pipe dream to you? That was once my personal understanding as well. I once thought that enlightenment was too good to be true. When I first heard about spiritual enlightenment, I thought to myself, well, that can't be true. It's too good to be true. But I assure you, spiritual enlightenment is available to you, and it is very much a too good to be true type of situation, but it is real. These are your chakras. The word chakra is said to be a vortex. One of the translations of the word chakra is vortex, and chakras are said to be vortexes of energy located on the front of the human body. The chakras are from the first language that we ever had as a human race. Like the first documented language. Like, is it written? I forget. It's hazy. It's a long time ago. Thank you, Royal Gaming. In any event, chakras are from one of the first languages that we know of. And just the fact that they're from the first language is like one of the first languages. There's been hella languages, and languages get destroyed in war. So, darn. That's not funny. It's freaking terrible. But anyway, your chakras are something like undeniable in my opinion. However, your skepticism is fully invited. It's like a religion, but it's more like an understanding, and like, are you damned if you don't understand? Arguably. But your damnation in your own ignorance is kind of chill here. Like, if you don't open your chakras, will you go to hell? Technically, maybe. I think maybe living as a human without your chakras functioning might be something like hellish. For instance, one of the biggest spiritual experiences I've ever had in my life was actually on the threat of nuclear war. Thank you, Mad X. Puppies? What puppies? Do I know which puppies? Anyway, so people's feelings about nuclear war can oftentimes be heavy and horrifying. And I was able to have a spiritual experience in my extremely negative feelings about nuclear war. And let us pray that we don't get nuked on a general level. We, as a human race, namaste. Anyway, yeah, I literally had a spiritual awakening, and now I experience negativity in a different way. Yay! A different way. Oh, wow, there's no good or bad. It's all energy. It's all energy, and everything is perfect. Sorry.
I am what I want. I have what I want. I do what I want. I am what I want. I have what I want. I do what I want.
Literally. Literally.
I am
Literally. Literally.
I do what I want. I am what I want. I have what I want. I do what I want. I wanna dance with my twin flame. I wanna be with my twin flame. I manifest 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 my twin flame. I am what I want. I have what I want. I do what I want. I am what I want. I have what I want. I do what I want. I am what I want. I have what I want. I do what I want. I am what I want. I wanna dance with my twin flame. I wanna be with my twin flame.
Can you handle it?
I manifest my twin flame. I manifest my twin flame. I manifest my twin flame. I manifest my twin flame.
LOL.
I am what I want.
Yay!
What I want.
Thank you, Black Mask. I appreciate that.
I twin flame. I manifest my twin flame. I manifest my twin flame. I manifest my twin flame. I am what I want. I have what I want. I do what I want. I am what I want. I have what I want. I do what I want. I am what I want. I have what I want. I do what I want. I am what I want. I have what I want. I do what I want. I wanna dance with my twin flame. I wanna be with my twin flame. I manifest 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 my twin flame. I am what I want. I have what I want. I do what I want. I am what I want. I have what I want. I do what I want. I am what I want. I have what I want. I do what I want. I am what I want. I wanna dance with my twin flame. I wanna be with my twin flame. I manifest my twin flame. manifest my twin flame. I manifest my twin flame.
I really appreciate that, Marcel. It really is schizophrenia, and I am handling it damn well. Somebody said that this is the future of the world. I really hope that people like me are the future of the world.
Have what I want, I do what I want, I am what I want, I do what I want. I wanna dance with my twin flame.
Hi, Scott.
I wanna be with my twin flame. I manifest my twin flame. I manifest my twin flame. I manifest my twin flame.
Schizo, babe.
I manifest my twin flame. What's up? Schizo, baby. What's up? How you feeling, babe?
My schizophrenia is in the budding stages. Hopefully it'll stay here. Anyway, I rarely hear outside voices. There's many different kinds of schizophrenic hallucinations, Joy. I deal with intrusive thoughts more than outside voices or hallucinations. Thankfully, it's just my own mind telling me to do terrible things and not like other voices. But when the intrusive thoughts get to be like 100 times a minute, and like when it gets like rapid fire, it kind of can't feel like it's you in some way, because your thoughts, your thought patterns don't go like that. Like when I get rapid fire intrusive thoughts, I can't even think that fast in my mind, but the speed at which the intrusive thoughts, the sentences can actually fire is like otherworldly outside situation. Like when your mind is giving you sentences that you don't want, like dozens a minute, it doesn't feel like it could be you, if that makes sense.
How you seeing? What's up? Schizo, babe. Schizo, babe. What's up? Schizo, babe. What's up? How you feeling, babe?
Are you seeing?
What's up? Schizo, babe.
Are you seeing?
What's up? Schizo, babe.
Schizo, Bobby.
I don't know if I meant to take all the schizo bobbies out. I kind of like it now, though. There's an occasional schizo bobby. Is schizo bobby so bad? Like, if you're a schizo baby, is it too far out of the realm to be a schizo bobby? I don't know. I don't drink alcohol, thank the Lord. No. This is Jen My Cha. Jen My Cha. Does anyone remember what that is? Jen My Cha. It's green tea with toasted brown rice. I have actually lusted for the pink moon. Yes. It's almost 11 a.m. Wow, this tea is making me hot. I'm not manic, but I like this song. Justin, oh my God. Can you imagine me being some like socialite YouTuber who like broadcasts from bars or something? Hi, PinkMoonLust, so we're broadcasting from Hi, this rainbow thing are your chakras. You are human and you have chakras. It's okay. When your chakras open, you may think that you're just going crazy, but no, chakras are real. What do you know? Chakras are said to be vortexes. I used to say more things about chakras, like some people say that chakras are the part of you that stays with you throughout your past lives. Chakras are the part of you that holds your human experiences for you. Oh, Joy, I hope you had a good life. I hope you had the best life ever throughout reincarnation and you just born with all these great feelings. Hi, Scott. I made you a mod, but please don't moderate. I just wanted to see you better. Well, if you see any racial slurs, you can get rid of those all the time. For the love of God. Yes, these are your chakras. Do-do-do. Yeah, chakras are on your spine. Aligning your spine is a good idea for your muscles and stuff. The chakras are on your spine spiritually. And they say that you're supposed to align the chakras so you can have a homeostasis and health and peace of mind. You know, I'm a bit of a, I'm more of a chaotic belly flopper than a align your chakras type of gal. I would rather like detonate a chakra than align it. Is that bad? Oops, Michelle. Do. Belly flopper. Justin. Uh-oh. Is there any increasing of belly flopping or chakra alignment? I feel like Alanis Morissette has different person. Wait, I don't know. Let's ask Alanis Morissette about what she thinks about blank. No. One of the best parts of J Dog. Hi, thank you. Thank you. I'm sweaty. Oh, do you like the sweaty kiss? I just wrote a song. I was writing a song when J Dog joined my membership. It's a song about where's that comment? Damn it, I should have pinned the okay. Here we go. Oops, did I put a title? It's gonna bleep you up, no matter what it is, in a minute.
Do you?
It's not supposed to be a dude.
Do you? Do you think? Can you? Can you feel it? Radiating, pulsing.
This is not the vibe.
Do you?
Ew.
Do you?
It's a dude. It's gross when it's a dude. Oh my god. Are you kidding me right now? Scott, I told... Scott, I asked you not to moderate, and you moderated the comment that I had pinned. I pinned a comment, and I wrote a song for the comment, and then it got deleted. Jay, you see me go through this with different people every single day. You saw me lose my bleep yesterday. I feel so powerless and weird. I feel like I'm not the leader. Like everyone else tries to lead and I'm not the leader, and it feels so weird. Like I'm just sitting here and other people are doing random bleep. And I'm just in the middle of it instead of the leader and the orchestrator. It's okay, Scott. I'm not actually mad at you. I'm just like mystified. I don't know what I have to do to get what I want. Past like yelling, like I'm just like, I don't know. Like I ask for what I want, I don't get it. I yell for what I want, and people are surprised that I'm yelling. Like, I don't know. But I didn't really want to yell at you, Scott. I'm a little bit mystified. Like, how do I get what I want? I don't know yet. Let's pray. Let's pray for what we want.
Do you think? Can you?
What is with the dude vocals? I can't handle the dude vocals. The male vocals make me feel like I should be gay because I don't like them.
Do you think? Can you feel it radiating, pulsing, throbbing?
It's awful.
Do you think? Can you feel it radiating, pulsing, throbbing? Do you think? Do you know?
I'm a man.
Can you feel me?
It went all trap with it, like the other trap. Do you know? I'm a man.
Do you?
Where did it start?
Do you think? Do you know?
I'm a man.
Can you feel me radiating, pulsing, throbbing? Can you feel me being a man?
Manly.
Radiating, pulsing, throbbing. Do you think? Can you feel it radiating, pulsing, throbbing? Do you think? Do you know?
I'm a man.
Can you feel me radiating, pulsing, throbbing? Can you feel me?
That was funny, Dr. Snest. Mr. Snest became a doctor because it was so funny.
Being a man, radiating, pulsing, throbbing.
Bro.
Do you think? Can you feel it? Radiating, pulsing, throbbing. Do you think? Do you know I'm a man? Can you feel me radiating, pulsing, throbbing? Can you feel me being a man?
Can you feel me being a man?
Radiating, pulsing, throbbing. Do you think? Can you feel it? Radiating, pulsing, throbbing. Do you think? Do you know I'm a man? Can you feel me radiating, pulsing, throbbing? Can you feel me being a man?
Thank you, J-Dark.
Radiating, pulsing, throbbing.
Well,
Do you think? Can you?
Thank you,
Do
Foxy.
you think? Can you?
like your username.
Radiating, pulsing, dropping. Do you think, do you know I'm a man? Can you feel me? Radiating, pulsing, dropping. Can you feel me? Being a man, manly, radiating, pulsing, dropping. Do you think? Can you feel it? Radiating, pulsing, dropping. Do you think? Do you know I'm a man? Can you feel me? Radiating, pulsing, dropping. Can you feel me? Being a man, manly, radiating, pulsing, dropping.
Manly.
Do you think? Can you feel it?
Radiating, pulsating, throbbing.
Do you know I'm a man?
Can you feel me?
Radiating, pulsating.
Throbbing.
Hey, I killed it. Yeah, I killed it.
Manly. Radiating, pulsating.
Throbbing.
Robin.
Do you?
I did write this song. I just wrote this song.
Can you feel it?
Radiating, pulsating, throbbing.
Do you think? Do you know I'm a man?
Can you feel me?
Radiating, pulsating.
Throbbing.
Can you feel me?
Being a man.
Manly. Radiating, pulsating.
Throbbing.
Thank you, John Jones. For sure, we run the gamut. We go minimalist trance, we go maximalist techno trance, we go like rappy tappy with it. Hippity hoppity.
Do you?
I do use
Do you
Suno.
think?
I use Suno.
Can you feel it? Radiating, pulsating,
Robin.
Do you think? Do you know I'm a man? Can you feel me? Radiating, pulsating, throbbing. Can you feel me? Being a man, manly, radiating, pulsing, pulsating, throbbing. Do you think? Can you feel it? Radiating, pulsating, throbbing. Do you think? Do you know I'm a man? Can you feel me? Radiating, pulsating, throbbing. Can you feel me?
I'm about to brush my teeth with coffee.
Can you feel it? Radiating, pulsating, throbbing. Do you think? Do you know I'm a man? Can you feel me? Radiating, pulsating, throbbing.
This is the best trap song ever. About a trap.
Do you think? Can you
Oh, do you like my Adam's apple?
radiating, pulsating? Do you think? Do you know I'm a man? Can
Do
you
you
feel
like
me?
my Adam's apple?
Radiating, pulsating. Can you feel me being a man?
You wanna make applesauce with my Adam's apple?
That song is great. Thank you for accusing me of not being a woman.
That house, Looney, bin. That house, Looney, bin.
Thank you, Rosewater.
Luna bin. That house, Looney bin. Luna bin. That house, Looney bin. Luna bin. The house, Looney bin.
Nut house.
Looney bin.
Nut house.
Luna bin. Looney
Nut house.
Luna bin. Looney bin. Looney bin. Nut house, Looney bin. Luna bin. Nut house, Looney bin. Looney bin. Nut house, Looney bin. Luna bin.
Nut house.
Looney bin.
Nut house.
Luna bin. Luna bin.
Hell yeah. It's like on stage, I'm not wearing nothing though. Well, I gotta follow laws, but you know, like almost nothing.
Looney bin. That house, Looney bin.
Looney bin.
That house, Looney bin. Luna bin. Nut house. Nut Looney bin.
Thank you.
Nut house, Looney bin.
Looks like this is the next album I need to release then. It was already in, this is on the, okay, I think I'm gonna name this album, What's Up Looney Bin Schizo Babe?
Luna bin. Nut house, Looney bin.
Should I call it, What's Up Nut House Looney Bin Schizo Babe?
Luna bin. Nut house, Looney bin. Luna bin. Nut house, Looney bin.
Nut house, Looney bin.
nut house. Looney, looney, looney bin. Nut house, looney bin. Luna, 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 luna bin. Nut house, nut house. Luna, luna, luna bin. Nut house, looney bin. Luna, 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 luna bin. Nut house, looney, 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 looney bin. Looney, 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 nut house, looney bin. Luna, 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 luna bin. Nut house, looney bin. Luna, luna, luna bin.
I really don't have too much energy. My music gives me my energy. Like I feel like I'm dead inside, but my music makes me alive actually.
Nut house, looney bin. Nut house, looney bin. Luna, luna, luna bin. Nut house.
I'm gonna go bleep, bleep, bleep. It's perfectly legal, don't worry.
Looney, looney, looney bin.
I'll be right back.
Nut house. Looney, looney, looney bin. Nut house. Looney bin. Luna, luna, luna bin. Bin. Nut house. Looney bin. Luna, luna, luna bin. Nut house. Nut house. Looney, looney, looney bin. Nut house. Looney bin. Luna, luna, luna bin. Nut house. Looney bin. Luna, luna, luna bin. Nut house. Looney bin. Luna, luna, luna bin. Nut house. Looney, looney, looney bin. Nut house. Looney bin. Luna, luna, luna bin. Looney bin. Looney bin. Looney bin. Looney bin. Looney bin. Looney bin. Luna, 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 luna. Nut house. Nut house. Looney, looney, looney bin. Looney bin. Luna, luna, luna bin. Looney bin. Luna, luna, luna bin. Looney bin. Luna, luna, luna bin. Nut house. Looney, looney, looney bin. Nut house. Looney bin. Luna, luna, luna bin. Nut house. Nut house. Looney, looney, looney bin. Nut house. Looney bin. Luna, luna, luna bin. Nut house. Nut house. Luna, 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 nut house. Looney bin. Looney, looney, looney bin. Nut house. Looney, nut house. Luna, luna, luna bin. Looney, looney bin. Nut house. Nut house. Looney bin. Luna, luna, luna bin. Nut house. Looney bin.
Not gonna lie, the song actually makes me feel better about mental institutions. I literally imagine this song playing at the mental institution and it literally like makes my memories better.
House, nut, house, loony, 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 bin, nut, house, loon,
I don't have health insurance, and my life is actually really stable right now. That's a good intersection. So no, I don't anticipate ever going to a freaking mental institution again. But thanks for your wonderful opinion.
House, Looney bin, Luna, 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 Luna bin. House, nut house, Looney, Looney, Looney bin.
I wanted to listen to Whales next, but somebody wants to listen to. Everyone wants to listen to Coffee in the Biscotti. Should I change out the album title and the album art? I don't know if I can do that. I'm joking. Okay, You and the Coffee Like a Biscotti is on the Performance Art You album. And I keep on, there's like 2 places I put the albums and I lose them. That's funny. Why do I do this to myself? Whoa, did I put them in the finished? That might be what happened. Yes, I did. Hi, I did it worse. Okay. So this is the first track off of the Performance Art You album. Thank you for following me on Spotify. Jobless? What you talking about? I'm a music producer. I'm an independent contractor. If I ain't got a job, how I got so much tax debt? Anyway, this song is called You in the Coffee Like a Biscotti.
Sometimes I remember. Sometimes I remember. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee, drinking coffee, drinking coffee. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee, I remember you in the coffee, you in the coffee, you inundated, you underneath, you in the coffee, like a biscotti, like a biscotti. Sometimes I remember you in the coffee, like a biscotti, and I choke. I wish you were still there in the coffee, in the coffee, in the coffee, like a biscotti, in the coffee. Sometimes I remember. Sometimes I remember. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee, drinking coffee, drinking coffee. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee, I remember you in the coffee, you in the coffee, you inundated, you underneath, you in the coffee, like a biscotti. Like a biscotti. Sometimes I remember you in the coffee, like a biscotti. And I choke. I wish you were still there in the coffee, in the coffee, in the coffee, like a biscotti, in the coffee. Sometimes
everyone's new favorite song. Yay! Thank you for requesting that, everyone. Whoever requested that. I should have literally had a little tally going on how many times that song has been requested. I think it's my most requested song of all time in less than a week. Thank you. It's called You in the Coffee Like a Biscotti. I can't help but think that my passionate performance has to be part of why people like that song. I can 100% accuracy that song every time, and it's not even a problem. It's really beautiful. How passionately and how steadfastly I'm able to sing these lyrics is really heartwarming. Too bad it's AI. Derp, 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 derp. Whee. No, actually, I'm good. I'm chilling. Well, coffee's the devil anyway, so I'm glad you don't like the devil anymore. I'm gonna drink more coffee. It has milk. Milk. Coffee, 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 and milk, milk, and coffee, milk, 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 milk. If I don't drink milk, my tongue doesn't do that. I'm not worried. Milk? Oh my god, have you seen the American dairy industries? Boo. Anyway. Doodle, my favorite song, my favorite song changes all the time. But what popped into my head was Banks, F with Myself. Technically, that's one of the only songs I've been listening to besides my songs. Dude, I only listen to other people's music like a couple times a month now. I am all in. But that makes sense because like last night at like 8 o'clock, I wanted to come back to YouTube Live. Hello. Hi. I wanted to come back last night at 8 p.m. my time, but I also wanted to work on music. So I spent 3.5 hours working on music instead of going live. But so like the hours I spend actually working on the music and organizing it into albums with track titles. Also, all my albums are 30 minutes long now. So let's go. That's a long ass time, bro. Do you even know how long 30 minutes of music is? Bro, that is so many potential ideas, thoughts, feelings. Oh my god. Concepts. OMG. AI prompts. After you're done with the AI prompts, you have to make 30 minutes of AI music. Do you understand that the AI spits it out in 2-minute increments most of the time? I don't care if it's AI. You still need 15 prompts or 15 pieces minimum to put together. You're still putting 15 pieces of musical poetry together. It's still something. However you want to discredit it, it becomes an elaborate work of art. Whatever I use to create the art aside. The fact that I used AI just saved me a lot of time and effort and allowed me to go do other things. So, woo, darn. I made the art and then I made more 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 art. And you're mad that I didn't spend all the time that I spent making 10 albums, making like 2? Like, I don't care. This is something else. Just put me in my own category and leave it at that, please. It's not music to you. Well, it's something else. It's my bleeping Buddhist legacy, okay? I happen to use AI to make my Buddhist legacy because I'm busy. It seems like more of an advertisement for AI than anything else. I'm the AI Buddha. I never thought of it like that. Oh, Christ. That made me feel weird spiritually. I go into the AI and bring out Eastern philosophy with the AI for you, or just my own BS relationships. Hi. Would you like Eastern philosophy or my own BS relationships today? Pick one. Let's do a poll. Where's the polls? Where's the polls? Oh my God, where are the polls? There she goes, trying to make a poll. There she goes. Are they gone? Oh, the polls are gone. She can't go down the pole and she's sad. I gotta go on my other phone to make a poll. Okay. Should we listen to Eastern Eastern philosophical philosophies? Lord. Wow, did I make a mistake? I did. How many seconds of music was that? 2? Am I gonna get in trouble? I don't think so. Oh my God, why is this phone lagging? Oh, I have to watch this dumbass ad. It's holding me hostage. Okay. Duh. Okay. Okay, it's not loading though. Okay, so it's showing me the... How frustrating. It's showing me the video feed, but not what I'm actually there for. Spoiler alert, not... Okay, there. Where's the... Okay, I can make a goal. Where's the polls? I'm mad. YouTube, oh my God. I don't know why. Because I had the option. I enabled shopping BS. I enabled the shopping BS, and though I didn't pick anything out because no. Anyway, so it took away all the useful buttons and replaced it with the shopping BS. And I don't want to use the shopping BS. I wish I could go back and undo the shopping BS because it took away my goal button, it took away my poll button, it took away all the useful buttons and left me with some stupid button I don't want. I mean, I love you, YouTube. It was great. It was great. I love my new button. Sorry. Thank you. Anyway. I got so mad I didn't create a goal. Let's make a goal just because I can do that, I guess. Hooray, I'm so excited. Alright, I thought of the celebration goal. I decided it before I thought about what that was like. I'm gonna hold my prayers for peace at capitalistic ransom. That's a real 2026 Buddhist for you. Yay! Thank you, Mr. Sness. I'll take that as $1 worth of prayer for. I'm sorry, this is hilarious. All right, we're gonna do $1 worth of Buddhist prayer for world peace. This is absolutely like top tier hilarious to me. Okay, no, but for real. Okay, $1 worth of prayer for world peace. I'm excited. I'm like strangely, weirdly excited. Like, ew. Ah! Wait. This prayer feels weird. Okay, it feels too serious. Oh, do we need world peace too seriously? Ah! Thank you. Oh, now we gotta do it $2. Okay. I don't know how to quantify this. I was joking. Alright, alright. What did you know what I pray for? I always pray. I'm like reverse hexing the world leaders and like throwing like spiritual, energetic holy water on the world leaders. Ooh, as I was throwing energetic holy water, my live stream glitched. Anyway, my prayers are like reverse hexing all the world leaders and just like convincing everyone to choose peace. Now we need $4 worth of world peace prayer. I wasn't reverse hexing the world leaders, aka blessing. You could just call blessing the world leaders instead of weirdly calling it reverse hexing. Isn't a blessing a reverse hex? LOL. Thank you. I don't even know. Yeah, Michelle. Wow, double goal. Oh my god, we have so much world peace to pray for. I don't know. What happens if the world gets too peaceful and you get bored? That sounds like Donald Trump saying that you're going to get tired of winning. Are we tired of winning? Okay. No. Whoa, I just said no to world peace. Okay, it just felt so big and green. Green like happy grass and everybody just growing plants. We have a lot of room to grow plants. We have wars over the country lines instead of growing plants. Let's grow plants to eat across all of the divided nations on the borderline of every country. Let us grow a crop for all of mankind. Uh-oh. Apparently, $15 of world peace includes me crying for it. It's time to weep for world peace now. Oh, darn. Oh, that's gonna mess up my skin. That's an inconvenience. Hi. Oh, we wept for world peace. It went plop. We've got too real. Ha ha ha. War is so funny. Sorry. Okay. Why are you breathing like that? Oh, because there's not world peace. Okay. Did we pray hard enough? Or did you just get your face wet? Oh, fudge siggles. Ugh. How much prayer do I need? Erect prayer, floppy prayer. Peace. What in God's name? Oh, Mr. Sness. The Whales song is not on Spotify, but the next two albums that are getting dropped are The Moon is Golden Pink with Whales and What's Up Looney Bin Schizo Babe. Should I put Nut House in the title? What's up, Looney Bin, Nut House, Schizo Babe? Nut House, Looney Bin, Schizo Babe? I don't know. Maybe I'll make the album cover and then decide what the title is. What seems more comfortable on the album cover might be the defining factor. Wait, what, Michelle? What the hell? I'm willing to talk to orange people. That's racist. Or poor choice at the salonist. The economy's not looking too great, Keegan. There's people with degrees that are getting rejected for retail jobs. Ouch. Hi, Stilmy. Nice to see you here. Yay. I think more than other people needing jobs, other people need to support other people mentally. I mean, everyone needs a job, so the economy is one of the most important things. But other people mentally putting other people down is a real problem in our world. Hi. Also, let's talk about your job. I'm convinced that the people who have I'm convinced that the people who show up at cam girls' jobs telling them to be jobs must have the most wonderful job in the world, and they just are like spreading the joy of jobs. So when somebody tells me to get a job, first of all, they wouldn't be able to talk to me unless I was at my job. So I always want to know about their job because they're looking at my job, and then I'm like, okay, Mister, you go get a job. Your job must be so great. I want to hear about your wonderful job that you're recommending for doing something at an actual place. Is this not an actual place? You're in my mofo bedroom. Furthermore, I could have put you any place I wanted in the world, and I chose this actual place. People been begging me to go somewhere else for months, and I keep choosing this actual place because I'm autistic as hell, and this works for me. So not only is this an actual place, but this is the actual place I chose as the CEO of my own company. So you're telling somebody who is the owner, creator, and only employee of their own company to go get a job. And yes, the company is, you're watching me. Hi. The company is, you're in my mofo company right now. My company is other people being in my company. Like you are right now. Hi. Not just this. I don't know why y'all are so mystified. There are thousands of people doing this right now. There's hundreds of thousands of people who hundreds of thousands of people who squeak. Thank you, E Styles. Oh, thank you. You heard that earlier, or you're listening earlier. Yay, E Styles. I'm 36, bro. What you know about that? I squeed. Yay! I am a song producer. I wrote thousands of songs, I think. I think I wrote thousands of songs. I know that I wrote upwards of 500 songs just recently. Dude, I can't even imagine how many gigs of music I have because I've been downloading my music in WAV format instead of MP3. And so the audio quality is as good as I can get it, right? And it takes so much space. I literally have used 50 gigs. Sorry, that was a weird thought. Oh wait, I've been looking at this. I just used 50 gigs for music in the last couple weeks. I mean, 50 gigs of files of music, bro. Yes, because I have to download them individually and then I put them together and mix them and stuff occasionally if I feel inclined. 50 gigs of Yo Mama Liked It. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh. I thank you for everyone who tipped me this stream and E Styles helping me. Tipping the hell out of me. I don't even want to flex on how much money I've made this stream, but I assure you, I'm humbled and I love you all. It feels good after some. I had I'm not even speaking on what happened. I spoke on it earlier, but it's really, really heartwarming for this stream to go this well after being pouty about anything ever. Let's just say that. Ew! Like, oh my God, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Oh crap. Don't we have like $50 of world peace to pray for? Oh crap. Whoa. Bro. I just like prayed into the core of the earth. Trippy, man. I was like trying to sink into the prayer, and I imagined praying into the core of the earth and emanating the prayer like from the core of the earth. The Biscotti song is on the Performance Art You album. My Nintendo is over there. I was playing it last night by myself. Hi, Derek. Nice to see you. The coffee, you and the coffee like biscotti is on the Performance Art You album, and it's available on Pandora and Spotify and iTunes and Amazon Music and Instagram. And hi, welcome to SchizoTube. Oh man, I promise not to let y'all down. And I'm not saying that the other schizophrenic people let their viewers down when they go into big psychosis, but I've only seen one schizophrenic channel, and that was really, I don't know, okay, what's the word? First of all, I really valued that they were sharing the real struggle, and it's hard to say that I enjoyed watching their content or that I only enjoyed watching their content, because it was gut-wrenching, and it was I stopped watching. I stopped watching because it scared the hell out of me as a fellow schizophrenic. Also, I stopped watching because I saw how much, this might make me cry. I saw how much support. Yay, biscotti! I'm selling biscottis. That's great, Derek. Thank you for sharing that. Was it good? Was it actually good? Because not all biscottis are created equal. I'm sure the Italians would laugh hysterically and spit out some of the things that Americans call biscotti. I've had some really good pre-packaged biscotti, though. I really have. Anyway, I forgot what the hell I was talking about, which is just as well. Yay, Mr. Sness. Oh, the Schizophrenia channel that I used to watch. Whoo! I stopped watching because the struggle is really easy. Ah! And I realized how much support this other schizophrenic person had. Don't get me wrong. I'm so happy that they had support and people to lean on and to take care of them. But seeing how many people they had to take care of them versus how many people I don't have to take care of me made me freaking scared as hell for my own schizophrenia. And I'm like, oh, sister, I can't watch your schizophrenia because mine is really scary and there ain't nobody to do nothing. There's like, I barely have anything like people who are gonna help me out of a psychosis. I mean, And so I had to like, I'm like, oh man, you got like hella support, you got family, you, damn, this person even had kids. And oh man. To have kids and to still be drifting off into schizophrenia would be so horrifying. Ah! I do think to heavens that I ain't got no kid depending on me to not be lost in my schizophrenia. Oops. Usually I say super chat me and I'll tell you how many kids I have. Spoiler alert, it's 0 because I've been homeless all my life, basically, or homeless or in a place that you can't or shouldn't raise children. do 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 do. I do have schizophrenia. I got me the schizophrenia. It could just be my gallbladder driving me insane. Who knows? If I had gallbladder removal surgery, would I cease to be schizophrenic? I'm not sure. The last time I was in the legit Looney bin, I told the ER doctor if I could just eat a cheese sandwich and call it a day, I don't think I would be in the Looney bin right now. But my gallbladder done drove me insane, is what I think. But I am just a holistic doctor. So, what do I know? What do I know? No. I ain't got no accreditation, but I reckon I can fix your stomach problems. I reckon I can fix your skin problems. I reckon I could fix your mental problems. But spoiler alert, you kind of have to fix those yourself. But I can direct you in the direction. Oh, the schizophrenic girl says she can help your mental problems. I love my life. Yes, I am the schizophrenic girl. Darling. All my posting is permanent. Is all my permanent posting permanent? Permanent. Will you permanently see my mug? Will you permanently see my light? Will you permanently see my generosity towards mankind? Permanently? Permanently will you know me? Permanently. Luckily for me, everything I did on the internet was a Buddhist exercise. You can find me with the least amount of shame possibly ever. Do. I probably did a lot of ego exercises, but I mean, underneath it all, my motivation was you to see my tantric light. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. I want you to have a spiritual awakening. And how do I do that? How do I encourage you to have a spiritual awakening? Well, first of all, I'm free. It's an illusion. Woo! Woo! So I'm free. There's no awakening, there's no sleeping. So I'm free. Woo! Yay! Thank you, Derek. Thank you. Derek, exactly. I feel like the Republicans would say that Derek was a hired crisis actor. But thank you, Derek. I feel you, and you're not an AI bot that I gave $5 to pay me to say that. Thank you. Derek, were you here the other day where I like died to that song spiritually? Were you here when that song gave me a hardcore spiritual experience the other day? Because I totally felt that. I don't want to spoil your interpretation of what you felt that going up and down represented in that piece of music. But I definitely felt, Chris, that happens to the best of us. So that's not really the problem. I got like ADHD distracted. Oh my god. Oh, yay! Thank you, Derek. Well, I had a very profound spiritual experience to that same exact song. And honestly, I've always liked it. It's been a personal favorite of some of my very close friends, such as Jay. And yay. Hi, Twee. What exactly is going on here? I'm DJ PinkMoonLust. We just got a request for the Whales song, which is like one of my new favorite songs. And other people like the Whales song too. It's very catchy. Oh, where is it? It's on the... I'm putting the Whales song on the album. The album's going to be called The Moon is Golden Pink with Whales. And as you can imagine, the Whale song is new. So that album already existed before the Whale song was created. So I just put with whales on the album title. And now with whales. Now with 80% more whales. Oh God. What's exactly going on here?
60%. Connected to Pixel 6.
Have you ever been wailing?
Okay.
Whales, whales, whales. Have you ever been wailing? Have you ever been whale watching? Have you ever felt the whales breathe? Have you ever heard the whales sing? Where's my whale? Where's my faithful whale? Have you ever been wailing? Have you ever been whale watching? Have you ever felt the whales breathe?
Yes, this is AI music, and you're going to love me for it.
Have you ever been wailing? Have you ever been whale watching? Have you ever felt the whales breathe? Have you ever heard the whales sing? Where's my whales? Where's my
I love that you asked me that, KJP. Thank you. I, maybe. Is it an I or an L? Oh. Why do people say negative things? Is it because they're sad inside? Wee. 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 I'm good. How are you? I'm drinking Jan Mai Cha. Jan Mai Cha. Yes. The question is just, have you ever been wailing? It's a legitimate question. It's an interesting question. It's like asking someone, well, there's not too many places where that's legal, but there are some cultures who have been haunting whales forever, and they still do. I mean, rock on. I like indigenous culture. I'm not recommending you go whaling if it's not legal for you to do so. That's not what I said. The question is, have you ever been whaling? I'm basically asking you, are you a member of a culture that goes whaling, which is a very more specific question, or do you go whaling illegally, which is a good question to ask somebody as a moral standing. They're like, I think there's some like underlying text. Well, thank you for sharing. I'm Octa. Do you mother? Do you mother? Whaling. See, I'm starting a conversation about whaling. That's good.
whales? Have you ever been whaling? Have you ever been whale watching? Have you ever felt the whales breathe? Have you ever heard the whales sing? Yes, sir. Where's my whale? Where's my faithful whale?
Oh, I forgot. I wouldn't ask this question all cheekily if there wasn't some dual meaning to the whales in the first place. Cam girls have whales. Or I hope every cam girl has a whale. Anyway, so have you ever been whaling? It's kind of like also, have you ever been a cam girl? Whales, whales, whales.
Have you ever been wailing? Have you ever been whale watching? Have you ever felt the whales breathe? Have you ever heard the whales sing? Where's my Where's my
I hope so, because Derek is one of my whales currently, if not a whale, whatever kind of big fish you want to be, baby. But I hope your whale is super big so it trickles down. Yeah, yeah. Yes,
Have you ever
Tina.
been wailing? Have you ever been whale watching?
People that make video games with the transactions called the big spenders whales too. People are making dumbass video games trying to capture whales, and like it's kind of funny in some way. They want the millionaire 13-year-old spending tens of thousands of dollars that aren't real to them. I mean, the 13-year-old with a billionaire dad who has $50,000 a month to pay whatever weird crap on the internet.
Have you ever felt the whales breathe? Have you ever heard the whales sing?
I should clarify, my target audience is not 13-year-old kids with allowances, and that I was talking about predatory games on the Play Store.
Have you ever been wailing? Have you ever been whale watching? Have you ever felt the whales breathe? Have you ever heard the whales sing?
No, Tricky Ricky. The new peas in my world are sweet peas, and everyone's confused. I've been growing sweet peas for hella years, but it's really hard to grow sweet peas in my climate. You literally cannot grow them in summer. You have to grow them around the corners of summer, aka fall and winter and spring. Anyway, so my sweet peas are finally like, okay, so my sweet pea vines are supposed to grow 8 feet tall. They don't grow in my climate like that. You have to put them like under a tree or something, bro. Anyway,
They finally started growing 8 feet tall, and my roommate finally noticed them. And he's like mystified. First of all, he and I watched the documentary that got me into sweet peas. So I didn't grow sweet peas. He and I watched the documentary that got me into sweet peas. He just didn't retain the documentary like I did. Like the documentary changed my life. He forgot what sweet peas were. I love how different people take things differently, right? My life was forever changed. I worship sweet peas like a very diligent mother worships their children now. He doesn't even remember what sweet peas are. Thank you. I got hurt like a mofo going fishing, Mr. Sness. Also, I plead the fifth. Anyway. You know what really happened? I was so into my YouTube career that I couldn't wrench myself away from my YouTube career to go fishing. And then I got into a groove of like a balance of life. And I was full force in my YouTube career. And then going fishing on the weekends. And I started going fishing on the weekdays too. I was like all about it. And I had like a really nice work-life balance. And then I got hurt really bad. I'm actually impressed at how well I recovered from my injury. This was like 2 months ago or something. I have not been fishing since I got hurt. And honestly, I just feel so refocused on my YouTube career that I'm busy, bro. Thank you. I'm glad you like my YouTube career. I love how empowering it feels versus any of my other careers. I love that it feels manageable, like I can function and actually have like a good life instead of feeling like nails on a chalkboard. Like every day felt like nails in a chalkboard for a long time, and now it feels like time to party. Where's my have you ever been wailing? Have you ever been whale watching? Yay, Michael! Have you ever felt the whales breathe? I did like $15 worth of praying for world peace earlier. That is like the best sentence I have ever said. I did like $15 worth of prayer for world peace earlier. The sentence is not getting old. And I hope that the world comes to tell me, just like Michael just told me that my prayer worked for them. I want the world to come tell me that my prayer worked for world peace. Okay. Yay, Derek. Cleaning is good. I like cleaning. Have you ever heard the whale sing? Where's my... That's awesome, David. I hope you were being serious. Where's my...
ever been wailing? Have you ever been whale watching? Have you ever felt the whales breathe? Have you ever heard the whales sing? Where's my where's my faithful
Did they pay me? Did they pay me, dummy? So we're calling you dummy?
Have you ever felt the whales breathe? Have you ever heard the whales sing? Where's my whale? Where's my faithful whales? Full moon. The moon is golden pink. Full moon. The moon is golden pink. Candles on the altar, loaded. Praying this one don't leave me broken. Praying this one don't leave me broken. I want my twin flame. I want my twin flame. I want my twin flame.
Hi, Jane.
I want my twin flame. I fell asleep, woke up in heaven. A stranger felt like me. I want my twin flame. 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 Full moon. The moon is golden pink. Full moon. The moon is golden pink. Candles on the altar, loaded. Praying this one don't leave me broken. Praying this one don't leave me broken. I want my twin flame. 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 I fell asleep, woke up in heaven. A stranger felt like me. I want my twin flame. 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 one don't leave me broken. I want my twin flame. 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 I fell asleep, woke up, woke up in heaven. A stranger that felt like me. I want my twin flame. 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 Full moon, and the moon is golden pink. Full moon, the moon is golden pink. Candles on the altar, loaded. Praying this one don't leave me broken. Candles on the altar, loaded. Praying this one don't leave me broken. I want my twin flame. 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 I fell asleep, woke up in heaven. A stranger that felt like me. I want my twin flame. I want my twin flame. I want my twin flame.
This is some chakra stuff. Oh no, Brandon, the algorithm loves me too much. The algorithm loves me too much. Thank you, YouTube, for loving me too much. Hi. Thank you, Twee. I squeed. Ah!
You tell me the rapture is coming, our God is nigh, the end is near. I think baby, it's already over. Baby, it's already here. The bliss is drowning. When you tell me God and the rapture are coming, baby, I'm already there. Follow me. Follow me. I'm already there. When you tell me the rapture is coming, our God is nigh, the end is near. I think baby, it's already over. Baby, it's already here. The bliss is drowning. When you tell me God and the rapture are coming, baby, I'm already there. Follow me. Follow me. I'm already there. Tell me the rapture is coming, our God is nigh, the end is near. I think, baby, 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 it's already over. It's already here. The bliss is drowning. When you tell me God and the rapture are coming, baby, baby, I'm already there. Follow me. Follow me. I'm already there.
I actually wrote that to somebody really close to me. I don't have the balls to give it to them. I don't think they would enjoy it. You feel me, Jay. Thank you. This is Genmai Cha. It's actually very expensive green tea with toasted brown rice. Not everyone likes Genmai Cha. Lots of people who are okay with green tea don't like Genmai Cha. It's tea! You can see the tea bag. Maybe the bleep is from your eyes. You know you've got such bleepy eyes. There's bleep coming out of your eyes into your consciousness. If I was drinking bleep, I wouldn't be doing it on YouTube. That's what I gotta say to you. I don't know who you think I am. Maybe the bleep is from your eyes. No one cares? Woof. If nobody cares, there would be a lot less people accusing me of drinking bleep. Layla, this is a fun story. When I first had a chakric awakening, I didn't believe in chakras or reincarnation or Hinduism. I was an atheist when I had my spiritual awakening, and I was having like hardcore chakric functioning and the whole 9 yards, but I thought I was just crazy. I thought that it was more likely that I was crazy than chakras being real. Your skepticism is fully invited, by the way. That was beautiful. In Eastern philosophy, you're not just allowed to think it out. Imagine your religion allowing you to think for yourself. What a revolutionary concept. As an Eastern philosopher, you're literally allowed to think whatever you want. And you can think that it's more likely that you're insane than chakras are real, and you can just think that you're crazy and chakras aren't real if you want to, and you'll just be stuck there, I guess. But anyway, I was having grandiose lower chakric and heart chakra functioning, but still thinking that this could not be real. Like, chakras being real is a mind F and a half. Reincarnation being real, eternity being real is a mind bleep. And I did not choose for that. I opted out of that. Like, I opted out of the whole reincarnation thing. And then I had a spiritual awakening, and in a way, I changed my mind, but I didn't really change my mind. My body and my soul and my spirit answered the question for me, and that's what you're looking for. You're not actually looking for a guru to tell you blah 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 blah. You're looking for your body to tell you blah blah blah. You want your body to open and reveal the truth for you, not anything else. Cuz there is nothing like your body opening and telling you the truth. An artist I used to like has a line in a song that says, was it like 1,000 mofos couldn't tell me nothing? 1,000 mofos may or may not tell you something. However, you having the spiritual truths erupt from your own body is literally the goal, as opposed to looking for 1,000 mofos to tell you anything. No, you're the mofo that you're looking to speak to. You yourself are the mofo that you should seek to follow. There is no one path. What will give you spiritual awakening might not do anything for the next person, or might be quite traumatizing. Some people don't like what other people like. There is no one path. In any event, where were we? Oh, when I first had my spiritual awakening, I thought it was more likely that I had gone totally insane and chakras weren't real. That being said, while still being I was asked about the third eye, and I had a giant ass backstory. Hi. While still being skeptical about chakras, I chanted that Tool song about the third eye. Yes, Maynard James Keenan's band Tool put out what I would consider to be something like modern day Buddhist mantras. And yes, now I follow in the steps of Maynard James Keenan. And I write you mantras like he wrote me mantras when I was a child. Yes, this sounds hella weird. I'm taking it personal. I do feel like Tool of... Whoa, thank you. Thank you, Ace Finelli. We'll play that after I'm done talking about the third eye. Thank you for the super chat, Ace. I love that everyone loves that song. Okay, so while Maynard James Keenan and his band Tool, I should know the rest of those dudes' names. Sorry, I don't. Maynard James Keenan and the band Tool made modern day Buddhist mantras. And when I was a child and a preteen and a teenager, I locked into these modern day mantras. And Tool and Maynard James Keenan's voice, there's a couple other weird dudes, no offense, that I would give credit, but Trent Reznor, I'm not sure that I liked your influence on me all the way. Maynard James Keenan, you're exonerated because you were like my guru. But anyway, I'm not sure how to feel about listening to Nine Inch Nails when I was 8 years old. How do you feel about that? 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 Okay, anyway. I think we just hit like a therapy button. Or like, this is something that you would discuss with your therapist.
How is your relationship with Trent Reznor when you were 10 years old? What did that man talk to you about? Yeah, he didn't do it directly, but you directly had that man talking to you when you were 10 years old. What did that man say to you? What did you ask that man to say to you over and over and over? How many hours did you dedicate yourself to that man speaking? This is Jen My Cha. 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 Also known as green tea with toasted brown rice. We are raw dogging the world on nothing but green tea today. Is that called fasting? I don't know. No, you have a bleep, bleep, bleep disorder. It's not called fasting. It's called relapse. Okay. The inner dialogue. I'm not depressed. I'm chilling. Oh, whoops. That was my reaction looking at the money. I'm satisfied. You can buy me dinner by super chatting me.
I took you home. And I hit it like.
This song got lost. It was my favorite song for a minute.
And I hit it like. I hit it like.
When people tell me that I have a face only a mother can love, I think about my mother calling me evil and fat, and my mother telling me that she hated me.
And I hit it like, if you know it. Sing along. I hit it like, I hit it like, I hit it like, I hit it like. I said this mantra. It opened her chakras. And then I hit it like. And then I hit it like.
Thank you. TF2 cut content. Oh my god. I love that I thunked you for the money. And then I read what your bleep bleep said. Do you like degrading women after paying them? That's a vibe, I guess, if the woman's into it.
And I hit it I took you home.
I
I like women who look like women and don't give a what a hater gotta say. Also, I read the Blapstein files, and there are some sick mofos out there. And I group you with the sick mofos if you come at me like that, to be honest. You want to know the type of woman that doesn't have hair? It's called a child. Spoiler alert, that's not a woman, and that's gross. You gon' cash me out 5 racks so I could afford it? Why, thank you. You think I'm mental because I'm a grown woman? Well, we're gonna have to agree to a disagree. I did. Chong. I did. Thanks for talking about it. Sing along. I hit it like. Ooh, Mike updating me that nobody can love me. Mike telling me that nobody can love me felt like this really beautiful feeling in my root chakra. I had a really beautiful feeling in my root chakra at the suggestion that nobody could love me, because I feel very loved on a general level, and I have given and experienced love very deeply. I'm gonna be right back. I took you home. And I hit it like. And I hit it like. And I hit it like. And I hit it like, if you know it, sing along. Do you want to watch me eat 2 bananas at the same time? I'm not going to, but I said this mantra. You open, I love it. Your chakras, and I hit it like. Then I hit it like. I played the 5th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th. And I hit it like. And I hit it like. And I hit it like. You know it. Sing along. I hit it like. I hit it like. I hit it like. Having schizophrenia can be scary if you're in like a terrible living situation and your life is falling down. The schizophrenia on top of your life falling down, or like for instance, if you're schizophrenic and you're in a relationship with somebody who's cheating on you and lying to you, the schizophrenia on top of your life will make your life often feel like insurmountable. Or like if you're in a living situation where you're not safe, the schizophrenia on top of the BS living situations is excruciating. But no, having schizophrenia doesn't have to be scary. There are a lot of times where I have intrusive thoughts suddenly and they make me laugh. I said this the other day, I'll say it again though. Sometimes I'll have an intrusive thought out of nowhere, and my response is like, slow your roll, girl, it's not that serious. I'll literally have some kind of internal dialogue with myself where I'll start getting like a wacky intrusive thought, and my internal response is like, whoa. Oh, chill out, buttercup. So, if you can kind of laugh, if you can find humor in the absurdity of what you're dealing with in the first place, it's insane to not have control over your thoughts. If you've never had that happen to you, you have no idea what it feels like. I could have never fathomed what this would have felt like. Like, this only started happening I'm 36 years old. I had my first real schizophrenic breakdown, like clockwork, in my like 30 or 31. Nothing could have prepared me for the drop into the schizophrenia. Like, I talk about this kind of often, that I thought that I struggled with my mental health in my early 20s. That was the promised land where my thoughts were still mine. Like, I never dreamed that in my early 30s I would drop into some schizophrenic hellscape and like try to claw out and like not even make it. I swear, I don't know that I'll ever live a life without these types of thoughts again. And I'm literally I gotta manage them and like have a quality of life around the schizophrenic symptoms. Or like, one of the worst parts about schizophrenia, hands down, is feeling like some crazy weird demon because of your schizophrenic symptoms. Like how because like, okay, so let's say you're a spiritualist, like, oh, mani padme hum, peace on earth, and then you have a schizophrenic break. You literally have built-in terrible ideas as part of the disease. You have the instincts to do terrible things as a characteristic of the condition. And as a spiritualist, or as a human being, being a spiritualist, as a human being, it is so hard to have any kind of self-esteem while you're a psychopath, like screaming at people and like just it's hard to not feel like some raving demonic monster like the trolls accuse people of. So that was one of the biggest obstacles. Like facing like, okay, I'm spewing terrible ideas that I don't feel like they're mine. I get lost in psychotic trances where I'm staring at the room, imagining doing terrible things with every object I see. How do you not feel like a bad person when you're sitting there admitting the worst things a person could ever admit? It literally took me probably a couple years to just like take the schizophrenic take the schizophrenic BS and not hold it in my heart as some terrible thing that I'm doing or that I did. Because I basically am, I have thought crimes, regular thought crimes. And that's a symptom of schizophrenia, is literally having thought crimes that you don't feel like you're trying to commit. And you commit them in a big freaking circle. And the more negativity you have towards your intrusive thoughts, the more powerful they get, or like the more momentum they have. Like the more negativity you have towards your intrusive thoughts, the heavier they get. And you give it power. And if you literally just laugh at it, you can't laugh at it if you're seriously a danger to yourself or someone else. But if it starts small and you can laugh at it and walk away from the symptoms instead of leaning into it, or literally if you can laugh at the schizophrenic symptoms instead of getting upset with your schizophrenia actually makes it worse. It's such like a backwards. Why are you spamming? Like, I can't read. I can read. Thank you, RG. Anyway, so yeah, just taking the heavy weight off of the worst thoughts in the world makes the worst thoughts in the world a lot less scary. My childhood was hell, my adolescence was hell, and then I put myself through hell as an adult, and I have recently been trying to create heaven. I believe that heaven and hell are on earth, and that you have the opportunity, well, God help you. If you have been blessed with the opportunity to leave your hell, I suggest you leave your hell. There are people born into hells they cannot escape, and I respect that reality. I'm not trying to like magic pretend that there aren't people trapped places that they can't just, oh, I'm in hell. Oh, I think I'll just walk to heaven now. There are a lot of people that don't have that luxury, but I feel that I am one of the people who got to create their heaven or their hell on earth. And I spent a lot of time creating hell for myself. And now I am legitimately creating heaven. Ooh, baby, blah, 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 blah. We'll make heaven, blah, blah, blah. Taylor's like, this is not magic. And I look at my money and I was like, this is money. This is hella magic. Money is power. Thank you for giving me power. Sorry, my stream is glitching. You can super chat me and I'll talk about my childhood. Do you like capitalism? Well, we started out today with the statement. When trolls tell me I have a face only a mother could love, I think of my mother telling me she hated me, calling me evil, and calling me fat. And then the other statement that I already made about my childhood, as I recall during this broadcast, was, my childhood was hell, my adolescence was hell, and then I put myself through hell as an adult. And now I'm trying to make heaven. That was my statement, my childhood. Pay me if you want more. Also, woo! Yay, Unchained Melody. Wait, that's a trick question. Do you want it, Melody? Because I don't really care. I'm all about the. I love Lexi Pantera's song. I'm all about that one thing. If you want to pay me for you and the biscotti, if you want to pay me for the dogs to dance, if you want to pay me for the creamy cream cream song, which we stopped listening to, if you want to pay me for those songs that I wrote to that one dude who dumped me, if you want to pay, Thank you, Unchained Melody. You know what's weird? I feel like the other people who experienced my childhood with me got it worse. I know they did. One thing that I will say about my childhood is that I was free. I had was I free or was I neglected as hell? It's up for interpretation. And what I will say is that I don't know. I was free. My mother would yell at me for being a bad kid. And when I saw, like, the really bad things that kids did, it was perplexing. Like, she made me feel worse than the really bad kids, and I didn't understand that I was actually a very good kid. I didn't go anywhere or do anything, and when I was in the home, I didn't, like, create a bunch of chaos. So I was actually a very good child. Just the fact that I didn't go in the community and do anything to get in trouble made me a good child, because children these days, they do things in the world. Mm. Mm-hmm. I had this friend who was a boy. Oh, talk about freedom. I had this friend that was a boy. I was in love with him, but he had a girlfriend. Anyway, he came over to my house, and my mom let us do whatever we wanted by ourselves in the garage. And my stepdad got so mad at my mother. He was sure that we had done inappropriate things in the garage, and we never did. It's a random ass story from my childhood. But I remember hearing my stepdad yell at my mom for letting me do inappropriate things in the garage. And I was just flattered that he thought that I could swing that. I wasn't insulted. I was like, anyway. I sleep with the air purifier on, bro. The room smells like a banana. A fresh banana. Do I get angry? Yes, I'm a schizophrenic girl and I experience rage. In fact, My roommate put potatoes on top of my coffee this morning sometime, and when I went to grab my coffee, potatoes fell everywhere. And oh boy, did I get angry. I get angry, something like that, a couple times a day, probably. Do you get angry? I do have Tourette's or something, but I have the good Tourette's. Have you ever heard anyone say they have good Tourette's? Me neither. How much would you pay me for that, FM? I don't trust your money anyway. I'm joking. I mean, I love it. Anytime anyone suggests anything, I think of how much they would have to pay me for me to do that. It's kind of a messed up psychology. I love capitalism. No, you don't know who I am, I guess. I get paid quite a bit to do anything these days. If you can make me do anything, aha.
I took you home.
I take electronic music for my schizophrenia.
And I hit it like. Then I hit it like. Then I hit it like. And I hit it like. If you know it.
You can tell that I'm having like a good day with my self-esteem if I don't brush my hair constantly. It's literally that I don't have body dysmorphia and my hair isn't bothering me. I mean, I have body dysmorphia, but if I don't brush my hair a lot, it means that I'm literally chilling and I don't give a it is comforting. But I want to brush my hair soon. Hi.
I hit it like. I hit it like. I hit it like. I hit it like.
I'm 36. Oh boy, being 36. Yay! Thank you for the gifts. I. Possibly L. I don't think we established. Said I or L?
I said this mantra and open your chakras.
Oh yes. I used to have body dysmorphia. Then, you know what helps body dysmorphia? Being objectively beautiful and hot as.
And I hit it like. And I hit it like.
My live stream glitched. I don't know what got erased. Oh, I lied about listening to the coffee and the biscotti. Is Ace Finelli still here? I was supposed to play coffee and the biscotti. Gasp! I'll be right back. I gotta put this away. I'm still holding
I hit it like. And I hit it like. I took you home. And I hit it like. And I hit it like. And I hit it like. I took you home. I took you home. I took you home. Then I hit a light. 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 If you know it, sing along. I hit it like, I hit it like, I hit it like, I hit it like. I said this mantra. You open your chakras. Then I hit it like, then I hit it like, then I hit it like, then I hit it like. Then I hit it like, then I hit it like, then I hit it like, then I hit it If you know it, sing along. I hit it like, I hit it like, I hit it like, I hit it like. I said this mantra. You opened your chakras. Then I hit it like, then I hit it like, then I hit it like, then I hit it like.
Oh, damn. Wow. It's been a long ass time since we haven't had any radio silence when I was gone. Holy crap, y'all. Hi. Do you like radio silence? Do you hear the toilet? That's hella funny. Hi. It's the time for coffee and the biscotti. OMG. Bananas. Hold on. I coughed in my hair.
Oh my gosh. Hi. Good night. Sorry. No, I don't have any advice for other people's schizophrenia because what I promote with schizophrenia is accountability and responsibility. So I don't have a like, how do I teach your mom to be accountable and responsible? Does your mother have a moment to talk about Buddha? I don't know. Yeah, you kind of can't help people who aren't willing to help themselves, and that's what happens with a lot of mental illnesses. They bite the hand that feeds them, or they lash out at the people around them. And unfortunately, you have to protect yourself from those types of people. And you can't really help people who are trying to hurt you when you try to help them, especially physically. Not that the people hurting you mentally is like okay, because it's not. But do I feel like I'm in control all the time? I feel like I could be in control all the time. Honestly, I'm here every day on YouTube, so I have like you have like a lot of evidence of what I spend my time doing. I am a full-time YouTuber live streamer. Uh, I did get possessed by a ghost once. Thank you for the gift. Uh, you know, this story is interesting because if I feel like I was possessed by some type of spirit at a point, I don't usually talk about this. Here we go. If you feel like you've ever been possessed by some kind of spirit, how do you know when the spirit has left you? So, I would say that I was possessed by what I'm calling a spirit right now at some point, but when I ask myself if I feel possessed by I laugh. See? Like how does that work? I don't know. No, because what okay, so uh, I should write a book about this. I did feel possessed. I felt possessed because I felt possessed because I literally If I wasn't possessed by the bleep girl, then I was possessed by some kind of devil. How about that? Okay, because I'm looking at my decisions and I don't know, like, I need a demon possession to excuse those actions. Damn, girl. If I was not possessed by a demon, then I was some weird incarnation of some interesting actions that I do not understand even to this day. I did what the bleep girl did. In the same context the bleep girl did it. I got caught, and I didn't get caught. Just like the bleep girl. Why would I even want to be like the bleep girl? It wasn't like that. Maybe it was. Maybe I wanted to be like the bleep girl just to be all tangled in the bleep girl's bleep. Yeah, I was tangled in the bleep girl's bleep. I was tangled in the bleep girl's bleep. And I tangled myself as deep as you could. Oh. There you go. I tangled myself in her bleep as deeply as I could tangle myself in the bleep. Oh, she was. Oh God, there it was. There we went. Oh God, I was a neurotic teenager who was probably 20 by then. Oh Christ on a cracker. I wasn't possessed. I was possessed by my will to take back what she took from me and then take everything and then back and forth and so weird. I did exactly what she did and it was so sick. That was fun. No, I wasn't possessed. I was just a mentally ill, pretty much a teenager. That was fun. So tangled in her bleep, all the bleeps she was tangled in. Not that one. Fudge. 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 All the echo. Everything left. Everything left. Everything left. That house made me sick. Literally vomiting. But I wouldn't tell anyone. I didn't want to leave. Oh crap, I don't want to leave. I didn't want to leave to the extent that I dream about it. I forgot. I forget that part. How do I forget that part of everything? She bleeped herself in a room that I lived in for 4 years and I didn't take out my things. She bleeped herself on top of my stuff. She wrote horrifying things on my photographs. But it's fun. Talking it out in my YouTube live therapy session, I don't feel like I was possessed by demons anymore. I think I was just a crazy bleep. The craziest bleep you could ever meet. And I tangled myself in a bunch of crazy bleep.
That's fun. I really felt this weird feeling like I had been possessed by demons, and it really was some weird mentally ill possessive weirdness. So like lions spraying all over their territories type of bleep. Ha! You wish spraying these days. Bro, I don't need to snap out of nothing. You miss me? We just went from feeling like I had a demon possession to facing that there weren't demons possessing me or dead girls or anything, and that I was just a crazy girl myself. I was the demon. My bad. It's all good now. Oh God, how did you not notice how neurotic you were? She bleeped and I went with both, but I'm unspeakably awful. I used to be, and now I'm just a nice girl, right? She bleeped and I can't say what I did because I don't think I ever told the other person what I did. Not that they care, Lord of mercy. I didn't tell the other person what I did, and so I don't really feel comfortable saying it on a freaking live stream because it's gutting and weird and just adds to the trauma and weirdness and surreal, like, That's so weird to go from thinking that you had some kind of experience and some kind of possession to just realizing you're a crazy bleep in a different context than you used to think you were a crazy bleep. I used to think I was a crazy bleep for believing some kind of spiritual possession thing. Now I'm a crazy bleep because I see it was just me like bleeping all over the territory. Like a mammal, like the most mammalest mammal who ever mammaled. I'm gonna take that one. I'm gonna take that one. Now I'm gonna sit there. It's gonna be terrible. And I hope you're resting in peace, girl. I know you are because I am you, and I will rest us in peace. Calm down, Pink. It's only a girl bleeping herself. No big deal. And sigh. Jezebel. That was towards me, not her. He said that she deserved to bleep for what she did. And she bleeped herself.
I felt like he was proud of her. And I got the hell out of there. He put her on some kind of pedestal. I was still jealous. I will never forget the look in his eyes when it seemed like he was proud of her for not just breaking up with him, as if her life gave her that option. Why are you breathing like that? Oh, nothing. No reason. Just the horrors of the world. Oh, no reason. Just the most horrifying thing in the world. Being bleeped to bleep by everyone. Bleeped to bleep by everyone. You know what's messed up? I heard through the grapevine that one of the people I'm talking about never stopped talking about what I'm talking about right now. And that is so messed up. How many years? It's been like 15 years. And like, I'm sitting there listening to the grapevine, right? And the grapevine is like, yeah, he just sits there all freaked out. And I'm like, bro. 15 years later, I feel like I'm the only person that could ever, like, get that person. And death will do that to you, make you feel, like, strangely bonded. But I feel so messed up when I hear that the other person and what I'm blabbing about, one of the real witness, is still not okay. It is still talking about what I'm talking about. Like, I feel like I'm the only one who cares in the same way that he cares. And that feels so weird to hear through the grapevine. Oh yeah, he's still whining about that thing that happened. And this is what that feels like. Like, you could never escape what that felt like. You could never escape what that felt like. And the next thing I have to say when I speak on it at all, is I feel like her doing what she did showed me what it looked like. And you always think it's gonna look like something. If you've been ideating blank your whole life ever since you hit puberty, you think that your own blank will look like something. And she actually showed me what it looked like to give up. And it's nothing like what the fantasy seems like. And I want to say her giving up painted what it looked like for me in a way, so I didn't want to paint it myself. No matter what the schizophrenia would try to beg me otherwise. There was another person's passing that did the same thing to me, that gave me something like the fear of God, or the fear of
the fear of me not protecting myself. So there's a couple people in my life who have passed on this life. Passed on it. Never mind this life. I'm out. there, there are a few people in my life who have passed away that have given me perspective on what it actually looks like. And I feel like those passings have given me such insight that I've definitely come to like protect myself more and have some sort of knowledge that all the weird fantasies of not wanting to be here anymore don't match your real intention. Like when you don't want to be here anymore, not being here anymore is not going to fix that feeling. And in fact, it's going to create a whole lot of other feelings, not in the people in your life. And then I believe in reincarnation. So you're just going to have to do this bleep again with the heaviness of having just bleeped yourself the last time. Darn. Look alive. Also, I don't think of the girl who bleeped herself as a being who's going to be punished further at all. I really feel like she's a piece of me in my consciousness, in my realm. Or like, I don't feel that spirit is, I don't know how to explain it. I feel like she's strangely exonerated, or she's not facing the same type of damnation that I would if I did it, I feel like, which is weird to say, but I don't know how that makes sense, but oh, like that was her destiny. She was like 15 years old. I can't even, bro. I cannot even. Anyway. I think this all started if anyone asked me if I had ever been possessed. That was a rabbit hole. Thank you. Another part of that whole exchange that made me feel like there was some sort of possession thing is that she hated me. She truly hated me. I've never been, you know that things that butchers use? She came at me with one of those once. I laughed at her, but okay, she came at me with one of those once. So I'm looking at her like, girl. Girl, you about to put yourself away right now? You about to put yourself away? Girl, I ain't afraid. Girl, you can make me bleep my own bleep right now. Girl. So she came at me with the it was funny. Okay, so I came on her territory and she was all mad. I literally just had to pee. I had to pee so bad that I walked 3 blocks to go pee. And my visit had nothing to do with me trying to take her man. It really had nothing to do with me trying to take her man. And so I'm knocking on the door. Also, mind you, my ex-mother-in-law was pregnant too. And that woman, oh my God. Everyone in that woman's life disrespected the hell out of her. And I had literally come over to see my ex-mother-in-law because she was hella pregnant. I come over, I don't even remember why. I was just living in the neighborhood, that's why. But I come over to see my ex-mother-in-law and she's hella pregnant and her freaking kitchen is all screwed up and I'm like, y'all are tripping. Yo, mama's pregnant and you ain't cleaning her kitchen? Y'all are tripping. Every single one of you in here is tripping. This woman's hella pregnant and you ain't cleaning her kitchen? Y'all are tripping. You're in here. What are you doing? So I came to that property to visit my mother-in-law because she was hella pregnant and I had just cleaned her kitchen and so I let her borrow $5, but I really had no intention of getting it back from her. So I gave her $5 when she asked to borrow $5. So like, I just put in hours of work in this establishment and I gave the matriarch $5. And we're so poor that $5 might as well be 50 back in the day. Like we're on the streets, poor, like almost on the streets. Like we're $5 is a billion. Okay. So I came over to use the bathroom and I had just been over there like 3 days ago and put hours into the kitchen and cashed out the mama. And so I came to go see my mama. What you want about that? Anyway. So I was fully invited on this property. And honestly, I was a couple streets over doing something totally irrelevant. I was helping somebody, whatever. And their toilet didn't work. That made it sound worse, helping somebody, whatever. I was helping somebody move and their toilet wasn't working. So I walked 2 blocks to go pee. And so I'm knocking on the front door to go pee. And I look behind me and God rest her soul, little girlie who came at me with butcher equipment. She sees me from down the block and she throws her stuff on the floor and starts running at me like a psychopath. Like she's about to do something. And I'm just laughing. And she starts like complaining about her relationship, telling me that I made my ex-boyfriend psychotic or like now my ex is always obsessed with her cheating. Also, she was cheating on him. So there's that. I'm sorry to laugh, but girl. Anyway, so she comes running at me. I won't give a fuck. I gotta pee. In fact, if she would have I would have I don't know. I gotta pee. I don't really care. Like, you can scream at me after I'm done peeing. In fact, I think, you know what? You know what I told her? I told her, I gotta pee. I'm gonna pee and then I'll leave. Stop screaming. Like, just literally watch me. Like, like, I understand your hysteria. I'm not even trying to share space with you right now. Stop screaming at me. I'm gonna pee and then I'm gonna go do what I was doing before I had to pee, all right? So I tell her this. And she's like screaming at me, like, and I literally just walk in the door. The matriarch, like I said, the matriarch owes me $5 that I never asked for her back, and I just cleaned her kitchen. So the matriarch would rather have me there than this screaming crazy girl. Anyway, so the matriarch lets me in to go pee. The girl's screaming. I go to the bathroom. I sit my ass down. There's no lock on the bathroom door. Joy, do you know where this is going? Girlie comes in the bathroom with the butcher equipment, and I'm just sitting on the toilet laughing at her. Like, girl, I'm going pee, and then I'll leave. What part of that do you not understand? I'm not even trying to interact with you. So she's all, I forget if bro was even there. I don't remember if the dude that she's trying to fight me for is even there. And so it was funny because she's literally standing there with butcher equipment. And I'm like, girl, you about to put yourself away? You about to go away big time? You're mad because I'm here using the bathroom. You want to go to the Looney bin, the jail, the whatever, the juvenile detention center? Like, come on, girl. You want to make me permanently win? Like, what? Like, we're in some weird romantic battle? Anyway. I just like, I've never been less threatened. Like, it was funny. I was like, you want to do a big bad thing that I'm going to go tell on you after you do it? But to be fair, I didn't like approach her when she had the butcher equipment. I'm just sitting on the toilet. Like, and so I finished using the freaking toilet and then I left. Like, I'm really not, oh God, bye girl. Anyway, that was one of the last times I saw her. While trying to laugh at her. I actually, I don't know what to say. The end. I wonder if she has a grave. It's a weird ass question. Are you ready? I'm not ready.
Battery 50%.
Uh-oh.
Connected to Pixel 6.
This is coffee. Somebody said that she deserved to be taken out, and she took herself out.
This body is not my own. These thoughts, not my own. This ego, not my own. These emotions, not my own. The crown chakra is the portal of consciousness. The crown chakra is the portal of consciousness. The crown chakra is the portal of consciousness. The crown chakra is the portal of consciousness.
You know, it's not as simple as that, and well, I guess some people are mentally ill and they just randomly go off the deep end, but she went through it's like, I feel weird even speaking on it, but I speak in love and remembrance, and like, also, who the hell else is talking about you, baby girl? She lived a very challenging life, to say the absolute least, and what I just said was the end, but of course, like, not the only thing. You know? Squeaky! Thank you, Tweety. Thank you. I hope you interpreted that correctly. I hope that if any woman ever calls you anything like your male equivalent of that, that they squeal like that. That you squeal like that. I went backwards. I look like a famous Caucasian actress that makes you feel some type of way. Or like
I'm PinkMoonLust. I remind myself of one of my relatives. Oh, thank you. Yes, wild. Oh, 20 pumps. Oh, 20 pumps. I didn't say your username right, obviously. Okay, you can buy me lunch with the super chat. Bunny, I had a banana and some coffee and some tea. Uh, I have another banana. Okay, let's do it. Thank you, George. I can't read. Thank you, geoengineering. George, what the hell? Why is you always doing some dumb bleep? What smart bleep you think I need to be doing? Well, eating bananas is smart. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. I like burritos. Somebody just asked me what my favorite food was. I like burritos and Asian food. Wow, I like Mexican food so much. I almost just answered burritos, Asian food, and Mexican food. Oh my god. um I have to eat fruit. I like smoothies more than just eating fruit. If you see me eat whole fruit, I'm literally like going through the motions. Sorry. I have psychological problems eating. It's a journey. Mm. Did eating this banana make me sweat? That's a weird ass question. I didn't think that question through before I said it. I use my hands for my financial ambitions. And Nintendo. Hey, Nintendo. Did you design this for people that have arthritis and like joint problems? I don't think you did, Nintendo. Anyway, I play with that thing, and it takes a lot of energy from my hands. I just started playing it again recently. I mean, I go on month-long breaks. Actually, you know what? I just played a Masters on Pokemon Unite and then I quit. That's really what we're at. I get Masters on Pokemon Unite and then I quit. And then a new season starts and I get Masters and then I quit. Anyway, I also garden. I should garden more. Oh my god. So I use my hands for video games, gardening, and making money. And then I'm not trying to crochet, you know? I like basically take my hands to the brink with the frickin' Nintendo. And then I don't want to crochet. I've never done it, but you can blame Nintendo on the reason that I don't want to crochet, because my hands go like, oh man, I gotta put this away. I'm not.
His body is not my own. His thoughts, not my own. His ego, not my own. His emotions, not my own. The crown chakra is the portal of consciousness. 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 This body is not my own. These thoughts, not my own. This ego, not my own. It is emotions, not my own. The crown chakra is the portal of consciousness. The crown chakra is the portal of consciousness. The crown chakra is the portal of consciousness. The crown chakra is the portal of This body is not my own. These thoughts, not my own. This ego, not my own. It is emotions, not my own. The crown chakra is the portal of consciousness. 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 This body is not my own. These thoughts not my own. This ego not my own. consciousness. The crown chakra is the portal of consciousness. The crown chakra is the portal of consciousness. This body's not my own. These thoughts not my own. This ego not my own. These emotions not my own. The crown chakra is the portal of consciousness. 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 This body's not my own. These thoughts not my own. This ego not my own. These emotions not my own. The crown chakra is the portal of consciousness. 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 This body's not my own. This thoughts not my own. This ego not my own. These emotions not my own. The crown chakra is the portal of consciousness. 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 On your knees. Eternally. For eternity. On your knees. On your knees. For me. For eternity. I'll tether you metaphysically on your knees. On your knees. For me. For eternity. I'll tether you. When he says to think of him, you'll think of me. For eternity. On your knees. Thinking of me. Eternally. On your knees. Eternally. For eternity.
On your knees? Hey Jay, next stream, or like sometime in the future, you always do this. You do it more than me, which is funny. I'm gonna start asking for likes and see if it makes a significant difference. I mean, it makes a difference on the I mean, I want to see how many likes I can get if I literally am, please, I'm a YouTuber. Please like my video. I'm a YouTuber. Like my video. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thinking of me eternally.
Thank you. I just got like 3 likes doing that. Thank you. I'm a YouTuber. I like likes. I like it when you like me. Oops.
On your knees.
On your knees.
On your knees.
On your knees.
For eternity. I'll tether you metaphysically. On your knees.
Somebody said that earlier. Was it you, American soldier? No, it's I love it when music is about what other people hear, and Onion Knees is like a whole nother song. And I like onions a lot. I grow chives. Do you grow chives? I love chives.
For eternity. On your knees. Thinking of me eternally. On your knees.
I plead the physicist. Actually, you're full of crap. Yo, Creed. Because sorry, let me rephrase that. Pardon my language. You're wrong. Onions. I will be on the news. You know why I said that I want to be on the news? I want to be on the news for opening everyone's chakras. I would like to open the world's chakras simultaneously and for everyone to know that I opened them. Isn't that egotistical? I bit my tongue. Ow. That's really egotistical. As I said it, I thought like I'd be fine if you didn't know that I did it. That would be chill too. Whatever works. God. That's what I want to be on the news for. Mass psychedelic positive hysteria at my concerts. People reporting seeing visions of angels and rainbows and heaven and God. Mass hysteria. Hundreds of people sharing mystical shamanistic hallucination. That's a song.
That's what I want to be on the news for. Rar. Protect. I know. I'm gonna need some protection. After I open everyone's chakras, things could get crazy. People are gonna scream and cry. There's going to be a clattering and a din. Din and clattering. Thank you, Edward. Yes. May God protect you, Tom. Yay. What? Multiply global warming. You think I'm gonna make people hot? You think people are gonna get hot when I open their chakras? They're about to get hot, hot. Were they gonna fart collectively and all the methane is going to crash the world? I don't know. Thank you, Lady Lynn. Whee! Thank you, Lady Lynn and Twee! Thank you. I'm giggling. On your knees. I've decided that I need to repeat this song. It is 3 minutes long. It's fin to be 6 minutes on it. Now, 50% bigger. Wait, it's 100% bigger, and I don't know math. Well, I noticed that I didn't know math. Oh, I am freaky weirdo. This is a revelation. Suddenly, I realize that I am a freaky weirdo. But that only happened because you helped me know. Thank you. Do I have other personalities? I want to pretend like I'm PinkMoonLust in all facets of my life, but no, I guess I'm a real girl who acts differently when she's off the camera. In some way, right? Everyone's like not exactly like what they are when they have a different name. That's not their Christian mother given name. Like, aren't I PinkMoonLust and not anyway. Ha! Charles, 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 Charles. Where's my Charles? Where's my faithful Charles? Charles, 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 Charles. I'm not trying to troll, but if you dish it, I'll dish it back and it'll be much better. If you'd like to offer me some hard-hitting commentary, I can definitely offer you some harder-hitting commentary. Is that Buddhist? I don't know, but we finna do it. No. Yes, I have ADHD so bad sometimes I go try to do something and I do something else.
People on YouTube Live asking me if I have ADHD has made me truly examine my level of dysfunction. But something I will say about ADHD is only a problem if you have like deadlines or other people expecting you to do something. I'm not like if you're a blessed Nepo baby, or if you're, let's say, the CEO of your own deal and you arrange your life to do whatever you want, then your ADHD isn't a problem, or it might be a little bit frustrating, but like it only gets you in trouble if you have like deadlines or people expecting you to be places. Hi, Patrick. Why are you spamming me? Wait, what? Why is Derek spamming me with hi, Patrick? Whoa. Wait, this is not the other Derek. This is not the Derek that I was talking to earlier. This is a different Derek. Yay, internet. I was like, why is my big fish whale Derek talking about Patrick? And I was like, oh, that is not my big fish whale Patrick. That's oxymoronic. Sorry. I gagged. That's not my big whale Derek, is it? No, I don't think so. Oh my god. So, I don't think oh god, for the love of Lord, have Jesus. For the love of Lord, have Jesus, I said. The Buddhist girl just went like schizophagia religious, spewing like weird prayers. I don't care anymore. What does that mean? Well, you're in luck. Well, depending on what state you live in, nothing illegal. Depending on which state and or country you live in.
A portal of consciousness, spiral above the head. When your mind is still, you can feel its light. When the time comes, you'll float, looking back on all your lives. The end of time, the beginning of space. The end of space, the beginning of time. Crown chakra, a portal of consciousness, spiral above the head. When your mind is still, you can feel its light. When the time comes, you'll float, looking back on all your lives. The end of time, the beginning of space. The end of space, the beginning of a portal of consciousness, spiral above the head. When your mind is still, you can feel its light.
Oh Christ.
When the time comes, you'll float, looking back on all your lives. The end of time, beginning of space. The end of space, beginning of time.
Chakras are said to be vortexes of energies or portals located on the front of the human body. There are 7 main chakras, but I think there's chakras all over the body. Burp. They're from Sanskrit. The chakras in the Sanskrit are not why I'm possessed, but thank you for your theories.
Chakra, a portal of consciousness, spiral above the head. When your mind is still, you can feel its light. When the time comes, you'll float, looking back on all your life. The end of time, the beginning of space. The end of space, the beginning of I am what I want. I want. I do what I want. I am what I want. I have what I want. I do what I want. I am what I want. I have what I want. I do what I want. I am what I want. I have what I want. I do what I want. I wanna dance with my twin flame. I wanna be with my twin flame. I manifest 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 my twin flame. I am what I want. I have what I want. I do what I want. I am what I want. I have what I want. I do what I want. I am what I want.
Yes.
I have what I want. I do what I want. I am what I want. I wanna dance with my twin flame. I wanna be with my twin flame. I manifest my twin flame. I manifest my twin flame.
Schizophrenia is an arguably genetic disease that is characterized by hallucinations and delusions. Hooray!
Manifest my twin flame. I manifest my twin flame. I am what I want. I have what I want. I do what I want. I am what I want. I have what I want. I do what I want. I am what I want. I have what I want. I do what I want. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest.
Okay, y'all just got like to watch me make a music video. If you're wondering, what also, I don't mess with filters ever, but this was fun. I didn't mean to put it on in the first place. Wait, do I not know how to take it off? Christ on a cracker. I did not mean to put this thing on my thing. So I like how my face goes red. If you didn't notice, I've been playing with that the whole time. Making the light hit my face into different colors. Anyway. I'm over this. I don't know how to fix it. effects picker. Is that? Oh, are we there? Okay. Hi. Wow, bro. Real. Let's see what. Oh, thank you for the cat in the box, Paul. So, going like that is not that entertaining without the weird light on my face. So that was fun. Inadvertently fun. I think it hurt my face. I don't know if the thing hurt my face or just me going like that made me kind of motion sick. But it was worth it. Damn. Okay. So, what day is it? It's the 24th of April, over here at least. And I need to get the music video off of this broadcast. It's like at the 4.5 hour mark. Should I write this down? I'm 36. I love electronic music. Electronic music is my life's calling. I was born for the bass.
I'm a magnetic manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame.
This song is about manifesting your twin flame, and I don't really care if you think it sucks. Do you know how fun twin flames are? They're super fun. I hope they don't dump you. I think that if you think that your twin flame could dump you, then they might not have been your real twin flame, or they're about to come pick you up and it's gonna be crazy. But anyway. I don't know if your destiny can be that your twin flame dumps you and doesn't want to marry you. I think part of being the twin flame thing is being twinned and reciprocating the everything.
Magnetic, manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. I am magnetic. Manifest.
I don't know which one of these I want to listen to.
I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame.
I think it's this one.
I am magnetic. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame.
Okay, go ahead.
Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic.
I use AI to do my vocals because nobody paid me to lay vocals yet. Oh, thank you, Edward.
Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame.
What song would you choose, Jay?
manifest my twin flame, and I manifest my twin flame, and I manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic, and I manifest my twin flame, and I manifest my twin flame, and I manifest my twin flame.
I'm from the United States of, oh my God, what just happened?
I am magnetic, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame.
I thought it was zoomed in. It legit was zoomed in, bro. I got my sweater over here blocking the chakra. Okay, I knew it was zoomed in. Obviously, it was. AI music is getting crazier and crazier every day, yes.
Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame.
I am magnetic.
Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame.
I am magnetic.
Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame.
I am magnetic.
Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame.
I am magnetic.
Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame.
I am magnetic.
Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame.
I am magnetic.
Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame.
I am magnetic.
Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame.
I am magnetic.
Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame.
I am magnetic.
Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame.
I am magnetic.
Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame.
This song is called Manifest My Twin Flame Mantra Trance. And it's on the Golden Candy Twin Flames album. It's not released, my bad. It's by PinkMoonLust. It's not released, but it will. Last night I organized 8 albums. 8 albums are now ready to go. And I just need to make the album art. I was going to sit here and do it, but we're partying. I can't even.
Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame.
So to recap, I just need to make 8 album arts, and I have the pictures already. So I just need to put text on 8 album arts, and then upload it, and then ta-da!
Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic.
J-Dog, that's been hella released. Did you not know that your favorite song has been hella released for like a couple days? I know I directly told you it was released because I remember telling you that I released all of. Do you remember me telling you that I released everything that had been requested a lot? So on what's today? Today's Friday, bro. I released this last Tuesday. Yeah. Anyway, I don't think you're slow or old. I don't think any of those negative things because you forgot. You're used to me saying that I haven't. Usually I talk about this isn't released, this isn't released, this isn't released, this isn't released. I've been living like that for months. It is a fair assumption that I haven't released Bleep. I stopped releasing in January, and I tried to force myself to do a bunch of paperwork, and I just went schizo and went down, like, mentally, and I didn't get anything done. And I didn't release anything for like 2 months, and now I gave up on my paperwork. We're calling it paperwork. I gave up on my paperwork. And now we're releasing 50 albums. No, we're releasing like 15 albums. In any event, it's totally a fair assumption that I didn't do anything, like release anything. And I don't think you're slow or old for forgetting that I did this Tuesday. That suddenly I became diligent again. Suddenly you could trust me to care about what you want to hear. No, yeah, I released Then You Go Up, Then You Go Down on the I Feel It in My Body and I Feel It in My Mind album. And let's not just talk about it, let's be about it. I'm gonna go that way for a minute. I should probably get my food, because what are we doing here? I'll be back. I failed that life. It'll be okay. I gotta. First you plug in the Bluetooth, then you put the Bluetooth on the right phone, then you can't screw up that or it won't work.
And then you go up, goes down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down.
I'll be right back.
And then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up.
Me and my boo-boos!
And then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go
That was the song. Then, whoa. Hold up. That was the song. Then you go up. Then you go down. Off of the I Feel It in My Body and I Feel It in My Mind album by PinkMoonLust, who happens to be me. Hi, I'm PinkMoonLust. How are you today? Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. It's a fan favorite. That's funny. The song that was about to play was called I Feel It in My Mind.
You're looking for something I have, and I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body and I feel it in the movement. Crawling inside. You're looking for feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. My body and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. Body and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. You're looking for something I have, and I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. I Something I heard Come inside. You're looking for something I have. I feel it in my body. I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body. I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body. I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body. I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body. I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body. I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body. I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body. I feel it in my mind.
I would like to personally thank YouTube for giving such a beautiful window into the consciousness of humanity. Like, knowing what y'all are thinking is such a gift, and it may appear that I'm being sarcastic, but no, it's really quite beautiful. I looked up out of my Agretsuko karaoke performance, and I saw two sentences right next to each other. One of them said, "I like your energy. Thank you for the positivity." The other one said, "You are lazy." And both of those sentences together made me laugh hella hard. So thank you, YouTube, for giving me all the pieces of humanity. Thank you. How else would I get that experience? Also, people aren't as brave to your face as they are on the internet. You may have noticed that. People talk bleep on the internet, and some people are really psychopaths walking around talking bleep to people face to face. But I find a lot of people who talk bleep on the internet wouldn't even come at nobody like that face to face. Why not? Huh. There really are psychopaths who walk around insulting people, though. Shout out to those homies. Namaste, I guess. Are those your homies? Anyway. Anyway. Yeah, like, shout out to you. Namaste to your sociopathic behavior, where you just walk around in your community making people feel worse or trying to. I'm in the community today. What do I think I'm gonna do? I'm in the community today. What do I think I'm gonna do? Oh, I know I'm gonna say something to make somebody feel worse. Like, why? It's so much cooler to, like, compliment people in public appropriately. You get, like, genuine happiness. Like, when you see somebody who has a nice outfit, if you say, "Wow, I like your outfit." Also, don't expect them to be nice to you just because you like something about him. Them. Him. That sounded personal. Don't expect necessarily
for it to mean the world to any, like, okay, like for instance, when you give compliments, it needs to be over after that. Don't expect people to even acknowledge what you said necessarily. It's nice if they say, oh, thank you, but they might not say anything. They might not freaking hear you. They also might not want to talk to you at all. And that's fine. So, my advice is to definitely compliment people who you feel drawn to compliment, but then it's over after that. Like, don't expect them to say anything back to you. Don't expect them to even like talking to you. Because they might not want to talk to you for whatever reason, and that's okay. I have like I guess I'll say it how it is. I have pretty girl privilege. So most of my compliments in public are received well. But there are people who might not want to talk to you even if you are a pretty woman. So keep that in mind, that you can talk to people, but they don't have any obligation to talk to you back at all. They don't have an obligation to be happy to see you at all. I mean, it would be nice, sure. But that's not their responsibility to be nice to you because you said something. Like, I hope we do live in nice communities where people like to talk to each other, but expecting people to give you some kind of service just because you approach them is also not appropriate. Anyway, I forgot why we started talking about this, but here I am, like, being an influencer, trying to influence the way you go about. And oh, somebody was talking bleep, and I was started talking about how you should interact with people in public, in my opinion. Anyway. Oh, how so? Nola Crawfish Guy. I like your username. I look forward to hearing about which direction you think I'm a little off in. I'm so excited to know how you think I'm a little off. Mm. The right direction? Oh. Okay. I don't drink alcohol, but thanks for asking. I love it when people ask me that question. I haven't drunk alcohol. I haven't imbibed those types of things in 9 years. So you can imagine I particularly love talking. I just learned my words brilliantly. Brilliantly. Oh, officer, tell me more about what you think I'm on, officer. I love this part of my day, officer. This is Cali sober. Oh Lord. Anything you say or do is legit on a public internet place that's super notorious for being super public. It will be used against you in the court of the internet. Yeah, watch your mouth, girl. You on the internet. My strategy is like being so pure-hearted that I barely have to watch my mouth. Oh, bro. What? I don't know what you're talking about. End the stream. Oh, should we write a song called End the Stream? End the stream. I cashed you out so hard. You gotta go home. And you're already home. Baby girl, go buy a house. End the stream, end the stream, end the stream. Baby girl, go buy a house. End the stream. I am drinking Mai Cha. Mai Cha. I need to stop drinking green tea. Oh no, the Japanese were wrong. I'm joking. I mean, green tea is really good. Caffeine is addictive, yeah. It's a lifestyle choice. If I don't drink caffeine, I get really sick. So I often say that caffeine is the devil. I'm going to sneeze now. Should I drink the beverage that makes me sneeze all the time? Since I'm about to sneeze anyway, I think it's a destiny type thing now. Okay. I'm gonna pick a song. I don't even know which one. Oh, let's just continue this one, bro. Wait, it's not letting me continue. Yeah, there it is. I found it. That's the wrong Bluetooth. Don't tell anybody. Hi. Let's just pretend like this was God's plan.
Hey girl, disconnected. Ready to connect. Connected to Pixel 6.
My twin flame, I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame.
What was I gonna go do? I forgot what I was gonna do. Oh, the sneezy beverage. Thank you, Ryan.
Manifest my twin flame.
I'll be right back.
Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. 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 I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I 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 manifest my twin flame. 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 I am magnetic. Magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. I 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 am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. I 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 am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic.
I think I forgot what I went to do. Also, this song is trippy as hell.
Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame.
Oh, the dream.
I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. I manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. I manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Begin and just I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic.
Thank you. See a pixie moon. Oh my gosh. Yay. Thank you, Massimo. Yay. I'm glad everyone is enjoying. Oh, wait. Hey, I can't read. You Forgive me, Ninja Guppy. I noticed as soon as I looked again that I can't read. Hi, Sia Pixie Moon. I like your username. I messed up and I thanked you for something you didn't do. But thank you, Ninja Guppy. This is like the episode of Seinfeld with the big salad. Not really, but...
Manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. I am ready, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. I'm magnetic, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic.
This has chili peppers in it. This is ginger beer. It does not have alcohol. It's just like root beer. Doesn't have alcohol, you know. It's a kind of root beer situation. Except with ginger and other spices. If you got some good ginger beer, you might have better spices and just not better, but like a lot of spices besides the ginger, hopefully. Anyway, every time I drink this, it makes me sneeze because of the chili powder, I'm assuming. So let's see how our life goes.
Magnetic, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic, manifest my
That was dumb. The first drink almost got me immediately.
twin flame, magnetic, manifest my twin flame, magnetic, manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic, I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic, I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic, I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic, I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic, I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic, I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic, I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic, I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, I manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my.
Well, I guess the people insulting me in my chat room are not my twin flames. They're not feeling it.
I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame.
Yay! Go.
Manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. I manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. I manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. I manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame.
This goes so hard. I didn't even remember this version of the song, if I'm being hella real.
Manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame.
Manifest my twin flame.
Who's that ripping off?
Manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic. Manifest my twin flame.
Yes, I've probably lost more viewers than you will ever have, no offense.
I am magnetic.
One of the comments that makes me laugh the most that people have left, historically speaking, is the comment, "Not my proudest blank." I'm like, oh.
Manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic, manifest my twin flame, manifest my twin flame. I am magnetic, manifest my twin flame, manifest
Somebody just said, most streams are grown-up iPad kids. This is a real stream. And my first response is, we're from the streets. We dropped out of high school because we didn't have a laptop. We're from the streets.
I am magnetic, manifest my consign, manifest my consign. I am magnetic, manifest my consign, manifest my consign. I am magnetic, manifest my consign, manifest my consign. Manifest my consign, manifest my consign. I am magnetic, manifest my consign, manifest my consign. I am magnetic, manifest my consign, manifest my consign. I am magnetic, manifest my consign, manifest my consign. I am magnetic, manifest my.
My hobbies include making people sad on YouTube Live while I have a dance party.
Manifest my consign. I am magnetic. Manifest my consign. Manifest my consign. I am magnetic. Manifest my consign. Manifest my consign. I am magnetic. Manifest my consign. Manifest my consign. I am magnetic. Manifest my consign. Manifest my consign. I am magnetic. Manifest my consign. Manifest my consign. Manifest my consign. Manifest my consign. I am magnetic. Manifest my consign. Manifest my consign. I am magnetic. Manifest my consign. Manifest my consign. I am magnetic.
Get her
Manifest my consign. Manifest my consign. I am magnetic. Manifest my consign.
Hi, Michelle.
I am magnetic.
I hope your parts feel okay.
I am magnetic. Manifest my consign. Manifest my consign. Manifest my consign. I am magnetic. Manifest my consign. Manifest my consign. I am magnetic. Manifest my consign. Manifest my consign. I am magnetic. Manifest my consign.
I said parts.
Manifest my consign. Manifest my consign. Manifest my consign. I am magnetic. Manifest my consign. Manifest my consign. I am magnetic. Manifest my consign. Manifest my consign. I am magnetic. Manifest my consign. Manifest my consign.
I haven't worn these bell sleeves while like performing. I like them. I want to go buy more bells for my sleeves. Yeah, I'm gonna go stitch on bell sleeves on every one of my dresses now. Anyway.
I am magnetic. Manifest my consign. Manifest my consign. I am magnetic. Manifest my consign. Manifest my consign. Manifest my consign. Manifest my consign. I am magnetic. Manifest my consign. Manifest my consign. I am magnetic. Manifest my consign. Manifest my consign. I am magnetic. Manifest my consign. Manifest my consign. I am magnetic. Manifest my consign. Manifest my consign. I am magnetic. I manifest my consign. Manifest my consign. I am magnetic. I manifest my consign. Manifest my consign. I am magnetic. Manifest my consign.
Oh my god, it's almost over.
I am magnetic.
Spoiler alert. Ah, that one was a lot. Hi. August, it's all a lot. It's a lot of a lot. Hi, everyone. Good night, Stephen. And good day. Oh, am I a festival girl? Festival. Oh, geez! Thank you, Eastas. Oh, I understood what you meant. Yay! World peace and dinner. Part of world peace is everyone having dinner. So we should definitely pray for dinner and world peace. It wouldn't be world peace if somebody didn't have dinner, you know? If one of us is hungry, all of us are hungry. No, Adrian. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. Hi, Bryce. Welcome to my job. You're able to talk to me because I'm at my job right now. And my job is talking to you. Hi. Isn't this a valuable service? You're somewhere. You're in my YouTube live. Thank you, E Styles, again. Oh, no, I'm not, JH. Uh, yes, I do fly the schizophrenic flag. I talked quite a bit about schizophrenia. Whoa, we've been here 6 hours, and as I recall, sometimes in the last approximately 6 hours, about to be 6 hours, in the last 5.75 hours, we talked quite a bit about my schizophrenia. Oh, joy. We also listen to a lot of really nice music. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Oh, well, goodbye. Anyone who would like to leave? Well, thank you for telling me things. Thank you for telling me things. That's what your politicians say to you and your senators, right? Thanks for contacting me. Not that I'm a politician or a senator, just spoken like one of them. Thanks for saying things to me. The diagnose. Super chat me and I'll tell you my official self-diagnosis. I'm kind of, I don't care. The official self-diagnosis is that I am that bee. Fun fact. The most disabled individuals amongst us are actually too disabled to get help. That's a creepy fact that you'll learn if you're ever homeless. You'll see that the people who need the disability checks are literally too sick to connect the dots to go get them. And they just kind of die. Luckily, I'm a cam girl. But no, I don't collect any bleeping disability checks. I'm an independent contractor. Thank you for asking. Oh, well, if I do, I'll make sure to kiss them just for you. If I'm lying and I get the check, I'll kiss it just for you. How about that? Okay, thanks. Actually, no, I have like debt because I didn't pursue disability. I tried to work while disabled instead of having disability, and now I just have tax debt. Yay!
Hi, J-Dog. We're discussing my disability checks that don't exist, but some people are under the impression that they do. Oh, joy. No, this is my beautiful job. I don't even have health insurance. I don't want your whack ass health insurance with your tax dollars or to pay for it myself. I'm chilling, living on a prayer, living on the kindness of strangers. Thank you. Just how our God intended. Did God intend for America to have no health care? In fact, someone very close to me is going totally bankrupt because their health care costs 200 Freudian, I'm just numerically dyslexic. Their health care costs $2,000 a month and they're dying. Someone very close to me, their healthcare costs so much that they can't even live how they're living, and they're going bankrupt with their $2,000 healthcare, just trying not to die. But come at me about some disability checks in this bleeping country. Come at me. People can't retire because healthcare, as they're trying not to die, is thousands of insurmountable dollars per month. Talk to the hand. Like, wham. Disability check for a crazy ass woman. Wham. Cry me a river. This crazy ass woman ain't got one, but Lord knows she would have one if her country were worth a bleep. But here I am at my job. So don't come at me about a disability check, or I'm gonna talk to you about a disability check. Y'all make me just literally want to quit this job and go get a check just so I can come back to this job and be like, woohoo! Anyway, just so we're clear, I actually am more ambitious than the damn disability check, which I needed when I was homeless and I could never get. So, for the record, I have aspirations higher than a damn disability check. I'll be back.
How deep do you want to go? So deep, so deep, so deep. You couldn't imagine. You couldn't imagine. So deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper, going deeper, deeper, going deeper. So deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper, going deeper, going deeper. So deep, you couldn't imagine. Going so deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper. How deep? How deep? Deep. How deep do you want to go? So deep, so deep, so deep, so deep. you couldn't imagine. So deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper, going deeper, deeper, going deeper. So deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper, going deeper, going deeper. So deep, you couldn't imagine. Going so deep, you couldn't imagine. How deep do you want to go?
How deep?
So deep, so deep, so deep.
How deep? Hi.
You couldn't imagine. You couldn't imagine. So deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper, going deeper, deeper, going deeper. So deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper, going deeper, going deeper. So deep, you couldn't imagine. Going so deep, you couldn't imagine.
Describing how I became super homeless kind of involves throwing somebody under the bus. And I forgive them and I understand them, even though that's hella heavy, bro. But suffice to say, a situation made me homeless. Like that happens to everyone. That they have a home and then something happens and then they lose the home. And then they on the sidewalk or in a field.
Going so deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper. How deep?
Would you like to have a parasocial relationship with me?
How deep do you want to go? So deep, so deep, so deep. You couldn't imagine. You couldn't imagine. So deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper, going deeper, deeper, going deeper, so deep. You couldn't imagine. Going deeper, going deeper, going so deep. You couldn't imagine. Going deeper. How deep? How deep? How deep do you want to go? So deep, so deep, so deep.
My Instagram is PinkMoonLust, and I have an email on my profile if you have something serious to talk to me about. Are you? Let me just recap. You asking me if I have some disorder I've never heard of? I don't know. Oh, no, somebody's calling me a loser. How will my ego ever recover? Oh no, somebody is calling me a loser, and losing is bad. Somebody's calling me bad. Somebody doesn't think I'm good. Oh no. Oh no. Somebody doesn't like my upper lip. Oh no. Oh dear. Yes, somebody called me a winner. I feel happy feelings after all those sad feelings I felt when somebody was calling me the opposite of a winner. Oh no, they're doing it again. How will my ego ever recover? I'm not Charlie Sheen or frickin' Donald Trump, so I'm not winning. Oh, I got so tired of winning during this Republican presidency. I got so tired of winning during this Republican presidency, just like Donald Trump said I would be tired of winning, that you calling me a loser is actually refreshing because I'm so tired of winning. My bum is on the cheese. My bum is on the cheese. Do you remember that song? Do you remember that song, bro? Yay! Otis and Baggins remember that song. Yay, Otis and Adam. I don't know why I'm celebrating this. It almost feels like I didn't consent for Tom Green to do that to me. I didn't ask for Tom Green to tell me about bums. There's another therapy session. The troll provided me with this next therapy session topic. Like, okay, we talked about Trent Reznor talking to me in the 1990s. Now we're talking about Tom Green saying weird ass bleep to me when I was a kid. And I love how I'm accusing these artists of saying things to me when they, of course, I'm being very fictitious and sarcastic and exaggerating. And because all I did was listening to the music when I was a kid. But like, first, I don't even want to know the logic of why, but one of my best friends was obsessed with that damn song, and I'm like, are you serious? We're gonna ingest this over and over? Like, God help me. Trent Reznor doesn't want anything to do with me. Honestly, I hope not. No offense. I'm not ready to be that starstruck, to be honest. Never mind the age gap. Who thinks about those things? I can't handle that, so I'm glad that it'll not happen. I don't want to talk to Trent Reznor about ingesting Trent Reznor's ideology when I'm like 8. Like, that's weird. What are we doing here? I used to bite my nails. When I listened to Nine Inch Nails, I used to bite my nails. So that was like the anti Nine Inch Nail. Oh, Christ on a cracker, Mumbai. Are you ready to deliver? Ah, that made me feel something in the chakra. Actually, you know what? That's what happens here. So what am I missing? I'm not missing anything. Thank you, Lord, have mercy. Thank you, the Lord, for having mercy upon my soul. Thank you, George, for making me feel like
so beautifully grateful. Like, beautifully grateful. Wait, peppers. We drank peppers. That's what we're talking about. Wait, what? What did Michelle mean by spicy peppers? I don't know. I was defending some weirdo, not Michelle. I don't know what Michelle went. I don't know what Michelle went. I didn't mean to say that. Bye, Michelle. Spicy questions. I'm questioning your spiciness. Bye. Oh, thank you. Her sacred mission. My apologies if letting the troll roll ruined the vibe, but we literally just let the troll roll on. And now it's over. Wasn't that beautiful? Like a little toddler throwing a tantrum. I'm drinking coffee from like flipping 6 hours ago. 420 on it? It is 420 on it. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. uh, I've been karaokeing over the AI vocals at Gretsuko karaokeing. Oh. as as uh one of my dreams is oh I'm I can't answer this here, but my Instagram is PinkMoonLust and my email is in my profile. Hi. Oh, bro. Is that your sacred mission? Chinese food! That's exciting. I didn't go to Chinese food the other day when I said I was either. I went to the grocery store, which is good. Why do I feel like I should know what this number is? I'm sorry. If I shouldn't have rejected that call, life. I'm apologizing to my life in general. Sorry, life, if I should have answered that call. Oh, did you? Oh man, I almost said something really obscene. Well, I'm gonna have to excuse you from my live then. Did you bleep dial me? Well, as long as you're not feeding it to a child, I don't really care. But, yeah.
I mean, if I had to choose what kind of food for you to eat, I wouldn't tell you to eat dog food like ever. But I do believe in free will. So, cheers. Mm. My mind went somewhere. This is coffee, Lord knows why. I feel like I decided to eat something earlier, but I forgot what it was. Oh. It's some half-baked rap song about something stupid. Something about eating pedigree, something. Not really talking about dog food, more like innuendo, but anyway, hi. I'm good. I'm scheming about half-baked rap songs about dumb bleep, technically. God has abandoned ye? Well, I'm God, and you're God, and we're chilling. So maybe the abandonment is from your eyes. The Hinduists and I would agree. The billion plus billions, literally billions of Hindus and I would beg to disagree with you. Who am I talking to? Oh, her sacred mission. Sorry. The Hindus and I would agree to disagree with you. It does make me feel interesting. It's a weird sensation that my philosophical understandings are shared with like billions of people. And I'm not just like a crazy human girl all by myself. I don't mind you thinking I'm wrong as hell either. Literally wrong as hell. I don't mind you thinking that I'm going to my live stream glitched. As I was saying, you could put like 20 things on a list on a wheel and spin it. Like pick your reason why some ideology thinks I'm going to hell. Like The theme, one of my broadcasts, bless Justin Timberlake's heart, is "Cry Me a River." Like, cry me a river at all the ideology that you think is going to lead me to hell. Like, I'm sorry for your impression that I'm gonna burn in hell. I'm sorry that you feel like that because of your ideology. I'm sorry. When I thought about, like, okay, so I have people close to me that are Christian, and I'm having a cowardly time being straightforward about my beliefs, and I'm starting little by little to get the nerve or the cojones to just lay it out for what I feel like hella two-faced at this point because I'm able to be who I am for the public at large, but not the people closest to me. I forget why I said that, but derp. Oh, backtracking. Oh, to being like literally a Buddhist and a Hinduist in every sense. Every sense! Sitting here motioning towards words in Sanskrit! It's all illusion, it's whatever. Really? I just said it's all an illusion. I didn't say I'm unique. I said I'm an illusion. There's a big difference, bro. But good hearing skills. Good job with your ears. All right. My religion is made of cotton candy and nirvana. The cotton candy is a metaphor, and the sugar will literally rot your teeth. Rot your teeth. Sugar will rot your teeth. Oh God. A thesaurus. I like thesauruses. Mostly, I'm the person who talks about thesauruses. I'm a thesaurus enthusiast. Actually, I can't even remember the last time someone else talked about the thesaurus. I'm the one bringing up the thesaurus. That's great. I used to play in the thesaurus as a child. Now I kind of know the contents of the thesaurus to the extent that I don't need to double check the thesaurus to know the synonyms of the words that I'm grasping untowards. Oh God. I wonder how many hours I legit spent in the thesaurus. I started writing poetry when I was 12. Okay, so when you're 12, you're most likely gonna write poetry like a kid. And I did. And it was like, man, I'm 12 and my poetry sucks. What do I do? Have I been using artificial intelligence, aka the internet, the robots telling me things my whole life? Perhaps. But no, I manually went into the online thesauruses and I cross-referenced my adjectives and I got better words than my 12-year-old words. And then people thought my poetry was amazing. Anyway. Wow, I never thought about that. I've used like the internet to cheat intellectually my whole damn life. What you know about AI not being real? I was born with poetry that wasn't real, technically. That was the first type of poetry I wrote was internet intelligence cyborg poetry. I never thought about it. I'm Cali sober, sad optimist. What you know about being Cali sober? Anyway. Thank you. Histo. Bye. Sad optimist. Oh. I just got hungry. I've been going at it for 6.5 hours. It's about time you got hungry. Okay. I think we're gonna call it here, just like Chad Chad. Do you know who Chad Chad is? Chad Chad is one of my favorite, and in fact, I should go watch Chad Chad. I haven't watched Chad Chad in a million years. Isn't it funny that you assume creators will keep creating? Anyway, I'm assuming Chad Chad kept creating. Do you know who I'm talking about when I say Chad Chad, anyone? They are really wonderful. They're hella funny. There's two different creators that there'll be some pop culture subject that I won't care about. But if Michelle McDaniel, I went dyslexic with it. If Michelle McDaniels wants to talk about stuff, I'll suddenly be interested in hearing her talk about it. Chad Chad is the same type of creator. I won't care about something, but then it'll be like, do you want to hear Chad Chad talk about what you don't care about? I'll be like, yeah, I suddenly care. So Michelle McDaniels is one of those creators, and Chad Chad is another one of those creators. It's like guaranteed to make me hella laugh. And like, what's gonna make me laugh in the world? Like, guaranteed? Not too much. Anyway, that's my plug for the day. Chad Chad and Michelle McDaniels, which are two separate creators. Yay. What? Okay, I don't even know. I love it when I regret leaning into reading my chat. I'm like, oh, I wonder what humanity said. And then I'm like, oh. Oh, because I'm schizophrenic and temperamental. And watch out! I don't know. Do you like my answer, Jay? That's a great answer. The official statement is she is schizophrenic and temperamental, and you have to watch out. And sometimes you can't even watch out. I love that we're really getting to know the real me. The real me. Oh, I already done been brought it. This is like a scene out of a Bring It On parody. Or maybe even the real movie. I don't remember. It's been so long since I watched either a Bring It On for real or all the Bring It On parodies. I'm assuming everyone knows what I'm talking about when I said Bring It On. It's a movie, a franchise, possibly. Anyway, a franchise of films. Do I make my own music? I make my own poetries, or I approve my own robot poetries. And then I ask the robots to make me robot songs. And then I take 30 to 50 minutes of the robot music and I package it into albums. And I distribute these albums for free on the internet mostly. Because, like, I guess I should burn CDs and offer to sell them, but I don't. Hi. We're all digital. Woo! Anyway, I forget the question. What? What movie would you pay me hundreds of dollars to watch? Sorry. You know that song I have stuck in my head? Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my twin flame. Manifest my... The fudge. Ah, ooh, manifest my twin flame. Ooh. That, I like your guess, Jay. Bro, you... Okay. I would only watch that film if you paid me $1,000 and then I waited 6 months for the check to clear so you couldn't screw me over. Anyway. And then I still probably, I don't know, I probably wouldn't like you much after that. But yeah, anyway. Actually, I might like you a little bit. A rack is a lot of money. Damn, how I feel about people who cash me out hard, no matter what. Unconditional love for the cash. Oh my god. Okay, that's a song. Mike, okay, so if we turn it off, we get a certain party. If we keep it open, we get a different party. Honestly, the real answer is that I'm a Buddhist and I'm more interested in talking to people than having peace in my chat room. How about that? Also, I've had like bleep hole trolls come back to me and apologize.
Usually they were the lightweight trolls, but that's really what it's about. Letting the trolls be people and like come around to humanity if they want to. Because the trolls are just people like going kind of derpy derp on the internet. So why do I not block the people going derpy derp on the internet? Because I'd rather engage with the people going derpy derp on the internet. Like, show them some chakras. Hi. Hi, RJ. Well, I like that spirit, Jay, especially if we're about to go camping or glamping in the RV. I don't have an RV, but I'm starting to think about what to do. I think I'd like an RV, just to go in the RV and lock the bleeping door and be in my RV. I'd like to just be in my RV, bro. That sounds like a really nice place to be, with like a little ass kitchen and a bedroom and a toilet and a shower. I don't know if I would want a TV or just a computer monitor, which is basically a TV. I feel like I wouldn't mind broadcasting from the RV right now. Put that bleep outside. Let's broadcast. Okay. So, there's that. Another part of me thinks like, okay, RV is kind of big. What about just one of those tiny ass little boxes? Those tiny ass little trailers. It's just like one cozy little pocket. I guess I'd have to like try it out before I bought it, just by like see if I can sit in it to my satisfaction. That's what she said. Oh God. Do 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 do. Oh my God, it's almost 5 o'clock, bro. Oh my God. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Oh, did you pay me? Did I accidentally ignore you after you paid me? Do 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 do. Hey, Ariana Grande. Everyone says I look like Jim Carrey. What's up? Do 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 do. Okay, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. We got corn dogs. Is it corn dog time? Lord. We should have had bananas and corn dogs at the same time. I was legit gonna do that. I forgot. We could have had bananas and corn dogs. What else could we have in the same theme? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna get some damn biscotti. We could have had bananas, biscotti. I don't have biscotti. But I meant to eat the corn dogs with the banana.
Some weird ass theme. Weird ass theme. I do that every day. There's a part of my broadcast when I jump up to close my bedroom door. Alright, well that ends it. I need to go eat food. It's been hella hours. I put in a shift at the internet. Pixel mine. Thank you for sharing this pixelated experience with me. Thank you so much to everyone who super chatted me today. I feel so freaking blessed. I'm never going to talk about it again, but something negative happened to me yesterday. I mean, I'm not going to speak it word for word again. Something negative happened to me yesterday. Oh, I rage quit. I rage quit the YouTube yesterday. And I ate my words and came back the next day the same I ever was. The same that it ever was. The same that it ever was, or even like better than some of the sad feelings or unconstructive mindsets that I've ever given the internet. Actually, yeah, that was in like the better percentile. Today's broadcast was in the way awesome percentile instead of like rage quitting. And I'd just like to say thank you. And I think it's funny I rage quit rather than being apologetic. I rage quit. But I'm really glad that I rage quit and then unrage quit. So, yeah, thank you for getting the reference, Eric. The same as it ever was. The same as it ever was. Okay. I'm glad I came back the same or better than I always am. And my heart is warmed. And I had such a wonderful experience, also financially wonderful. Thank you, everyone. I always say I should have a book to write this crap down. This crap. The stuff that I'm epically grateful for that I always forget that frustrates me, thus I just called it crap. My sacred gratitude that I'm attempting to coherently express. That cackle. Anyway, I had a wonderful day. I love it when people ask me if I'm slow, because my first response is, I'm hella fast, which is just so stupid and funny. But anyway. I play a bimbo on TV. I only play a bimbo on TV. Okay, thank you for joining me. I'm PinkMoonLust. I had a hell of a day. I am approaching the 7th hour. We're at 6 hours and 40 minutes on this stream. Don't even ask me if I got the job. I can show you my time card. I had a wonderful time being a full-time YouTuber with y'all. Yay! Bye! I'm gonna go eat food. Yay!